If I scatter like stardust, I'll steady forward, tracing a new map with my fading light. Till the day comes, the march past gone. What is existence but a we step on where no step has been, forward and forward again. Stitching wounded all with tears of light. We're not promised the strength to arrive at tomorrow. The later is their scheme, nor the unknown. Chances why we'll never know if there's any answer at all. Still we choose to rise against the fall. Nothing left to lose. We have come too far to come to miles behind us. Building a lighthouse for the voyagers. That is why we are here. If I scatter like stardust, I'll steady forward, tracing a new map with my fading light. Till the day comes, the miles pass gone. Hope this ordinary life feels longer. All the faith we live in the air, we form the armor you can wear. May this armor shield you from your fears. The struggle is a phase already, enough to fill one's heart and tear the facet of the void apart. Time and space blend together in the silence and chaos. Can't hear a heartbeat, but I hear bombs. All the endless journey's worth it. All the way home, carry on. Raise up a pretend, build a milestones, let the unknown be known. If I scatter like stardust, I steady forward, tracing a
Oh my god, I can't believe Yang Yang's back. What? Throwback to Quan Long. Sorry guys, I was so desperately hungry. Where I show you, hold on. I show you, hold on. What? Hello? Good morning!
Good day from down under, Mr. Meatball Man.
Good day from down, from up under, Mr. Ginger, or Crazy Ginger. Hello, what's up, guys? Oh, I gotta fix this. It is so early. I'm not getting enough sleep. Oh God. Oh, that made it worse. It is what it is. Magandang gabi. Hi guys, good morning. Damn, I don't know why the shadow. This is gonna annoy me. Sorry. Good morning. What characters am I looking forward to? All of them. Absolutely all of them. It's a significant problem. I'm really looking forward to this patch very much. The sound's not too low. I turned it up a little bit. What's up? What? Why am I invisible? I'm really curious to see what they've been cooking up with this. Yeah, 1000%. I'm just gonna. There we go. I'm really curious because everything we saw in this last patch would allude to the idea that the Grand Architect is, you know, maybe the Yang Yang we know is is the Grand Architect, which is why she looks so cool in the update, you know? What IP do I think Wuwa should do a collab with? Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Nier, just countless. I mean, so many. Monster Hunter. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, well, of course. I mean, of course, anything related to, hello. Anything related to, also, don't mind me, I'm eating breakfast over here. I've got some yogurt with some peanut butter. I mean, really, anything, they're capable of so much, you know? I need to take the survey. Hello, Turke! I hope you guys are doing really well. Directly after this, we're going to play the Lucilla Segue. Oh wow, Ilion, thank you so much for sharing. I've totally been there, so it makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm very happy for you. I'm happy I could help, really. Morning, it's night in here. Well, it's day here. Genshin? A Genshin collab would go hard, for sure. Hey, Lilia. End tribalism. Wow, Kyrgyzstan. Expedition 33 I can't see, but it would go hard for sure. Ace Combat. An Ace Combat collab would make no sense. Maganda Gabi. Of course tribalism is shit. You don't need Doro to say it. I should make that my tweet today and see what happens. Enough of this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe we're going back. This is so exciting.
各位挑拨者，大家好
Hello
我是小袁，欢迎收看明朝3.5版本前瞻通讯。很荣幸这次有机会担任明朝的前瞻通讯主持人，也很高兴可以与大家在这里见面。今天就让我们和明朝开发组一起聊聊即将到来的新版本吧。两位策划好，请和大家打个招呼吧。
主持人好，挑拨者们好
Hello,
我是
Luke.
大家的老朋友策划西瓜。
大家好，我是策划阿凯，欢迎大家观看本次的前瞻节目。
I'm really excited for
欢
this
迎两
patch.
位。那么我们从哪里开始聊起呢？
They have a lot
刚才
to.
我们一直在看远处那座城市啊，
They have a lot to
这么
like.
看过去，它的气质很
Now
特
they gotta
别，
maintain, you
有一
know.
种身处世外的清幽感，而且它的造型也很特别呢。仔细观察，它的结构
I
好像
love the
并不是
mountain
静止
ranges
的
here.
你确实捕捉到了这座城市比较特别的
Looks
地
like a
方。
place my mom
我们现
visited
在
in
所处的
China.
位置是玄方地界，
Xuanfang
这座城叫玄方城，它是一座机关城。
玄方地界，玄方城，
It reminds me
是有
of
点陌生的
Gulin
名
is
字
where my
呢
mom went.
我猜这里应该不属于荆州了吧？
They're not part of
没
Jinzhou.
错，玄方地界归属孟州和荆州接壤， 从这里
Okay,
再
so
往前
Mingzhou
就是孟
borders.
州腹地了。
孟州，结合此
孟州
前我们拼凑出的孟州印象，那里应该是一个水草丰
Oh
茂、
yeah, sorry.
桥廊水榭的富庶之地。从我们周围的山水韵致里，也略能感受一二。啊，说起来，漂泊者还从来没有去
Thank you,
过，
Lugia.
除了荆州以外的黄龙其他州域吧。
是的，虽说漂泊者还未真正踏足黄龙其他
Sorry,
州域
Jabba.
但一路走来啊，其实已经遇到过不少来自黄龙各地的人，比如游历四方、足迹遍及一庭六州的右狐，来自孟州古灵精怪的小方士卜灵，还有浪迹江湖的裘远，他也曾是明廷镇抚司的一员。
或许这些
Hey,
来自
guys.
黄龙各地的面孔，早已将黄龙的模样一块块
it's
拼凑
7
在
a.m.
漂
for me,
泊者
but
的
yeah.
旅途见闻中了，也是时候往更远的地方看看啦。那两位策划不如趁这个机会，带大家一起回顾一下黄龙的故事。
没问题。
Oh wow, we're looking back
相
on
信
Hua
不少漂泊者
Long's
知道
story.
在索拉里斯漫长的岁月里，岁主既是与文明同在的记录者，
Oh,
也
so
是
we're gonna
指引
get some
文明
lore
方向
drops,
的
I
灯
hope.
塔。而黄龙历史渊源，文明厚
Oh
重，
my god, Mount
共
Firmament.
有一庭六州，且各有一位岁主，是当今世上岁主同生共存最多的地方。漂泊者最初苏醒的地方，就是我们最熟悉的黄龙荆
Jinzhou,
州。
yeah, yeah, yeah.
在此前的旅途中，我们见到了荆州岁主觉，
yeah.
也与许多荆州伙伴结下了羁绊。但漂泊者们可能不知道的是，荆州正是荆州岁主觉与
Jinzhou was
孟
built not
州岁
only
主新月湖
Sin.
以及无数将士共同托举起来的。
哎，听西瓜策划这么一说，看来荆州与孟州之间不
Jinzhou
只
and
是地
Mengzhou
理位
share
置
the
接
same
壤这么
border.
简单。
远远不止。我们知道岁主能预知文明的发展，觉的降临正是为了建立荆州。而在荆州边关建立之前，北洛野与尚
The
未
North
建
Fall
州的
Barons
金
in
门
the
关
future
遭遇
Jin
了
Pass
巨
were
大
overwhelmed by an
的残上
enormous
潮异动。
TD outbreak.
当时的孟州与金门关根本无力抵御，文明也濒临崩塌。孟州岁主新月湖与孟州边庭决
Send the
定
moon
在
fox
夜明坡以北的玄方地界建设一座收容切割残上潮的机关城，也就是今天的玄方城，以此阻止北洛野的残上潮扩散。可以说，
So it was
玄
like
方地界
a
是孟州
like a
与荆州
fortress
之间的要地。
最终在两州岁主、祭廷和将士们的共同努力下，荆州才得以建成。
哦
Damn, okay, they got
是
their
的
lore
这
lined
座
up.
建在两州接壤处的城，不只是屏障，更是当年那场守护的见证。荆州与孟州之间的联系，远比我们看到的更深。
Cool.
听完这些，再看远处的玄方城，确实让我有了一些不一样的感受。虽说此前我们只见
We've
过
known it
荆
for
州的
years.
风貌，但黄龙各州之间那些我们不曾知晓的渊源与羁绊，
You've
其
known
实
all
早已
these
刻在这
details
些
about
山水城
Mingzhou
市
for
之中了
years?
是的，荆州虽不是黄
Are you
龙
sure?
最繁华之处，却是漂泊者的起点。天下之大，四海
I
之
knew
内
that they were
漂泊者
borders
的
and there
脚
were
步
more than one
也会
place
继
in
续
Huan
迈
Long.
向黄龙更广阔的天地。
I didn't know all
孟州
this.
玄方地界正是下一站。
Oh,
而
my
漂泊者
God.
即将在玄方地界展开的旅途，会从3.5版本持续至3.7版本。
确实让人很期待。
3 patches.
那么话不多说，就让我们跟随接下来这段 PV 启程前往玄方
There's
地
hidden
界，
notes.
一起步入这个山水与科技并存的地方吧。
Oh my god, dude.
Time flees over the fort like a kite
Man,
in the
this game
wind.
is changing so fast.
Bygones echo unceasingly. The lands guarded to stay serene.
Was that called Charo?
By the stream,
Look like Sephiroth back there.
pass into
Oh!
harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free.
Oh my god, he has a familiar.
Blades drawn from heartstrings. Windless kings lurking in mist. Set a trap, tangled
That's so pretty. Oh my god. What? Shadow enemies?
for shining light and moonrise, for triumph and the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, so dark.
Oh my god. This is so good, dude. Oh my god, these. She looks insane. Where's the umbrella girl? Where's Umbrella Girl? Wow, these are all the characters they're introducing in this next patch. Oh my god, this
这
is
次的 PV 真的是让我耳目一新。对于刚刚结束在拉海洛旅程的我们
I'm so happy to be back to
这种
this
氛围的
sort of
转换
like
带来了很直观的
you
视
know
觉和听觉冲
technologically
击啊
advanced.
歌曲也将会在不久后
The
正
track
式
will be
上架
released on
各大
major
音乐
platforms.
平台
That track was
请漂泊者们关注后
gorgeous.
续官方自媒体的信息。
好听好看，看完的感觉像是从一张精
Oh,
密
you're
图
right.
纸
That was a
走进
rover
了亲密
skin.
山水。而且啊，我发现这里的机关科技是藏于园林与山水之间的，非
From
常
the
奇
teaser,
妙
they're a prisoner. Okay, cool. I
是
didn't.
的，我们希望新版本能给玩家带来全新的视听体验，
Fresh
一起感受
audio
这种
visual
黄龙特有的东方意境美学。玄方城是一座有东方韵味的机关园林，精巧机关藏于亭台。
I actually love this
希望可
fusion.
以让
It reminds me of
漂
Guild
泊
Wars
者
2.
在
Actually,
途
there's an
边波
area
浩渺间拥有不一样的
that has like
体验
technology and like
古
jade.
雅与锋锐并存，回廊一转，又是一片新的天地，一步一景根本看不够呀！而且啊，我还注意
God
到 PV 里还展现了一些玄方城的生活气息，市集中
It looks so
人来人往
dense.
街巷里饭香弥漫，酒馆
Show
跟
me
展箱空
gameplay
间很有人情味。
是的，凡是有生活的地方，就有快乐和温情。这座城一面抵御着残像，一面也有属于自己的烟火日常。机关与灯火共存，守护与炊烟同在。我们希望漂泊者在这里不只能感受到机关的精密与城防的肃穆，也能接触到那些平凡而厚实的人间温度。
前面也提到过，玄方城守护着玄方地界与孟州、荆州的悠悠岁月的安宁，提供着长久且可靠的保护。不过，看到 PV 里一些风雨欲来的
Oh,
紧张
enjoy
画
Secrets
面
of the Obscure.
隐隐感觉这
Get your
次
sky scale.
玄方城是不是也出了一些问题？
其中缘由啊，确实还挺复杂的。在3.5版本中，我们将回到阔别已久的荆州。这次回来主要是想看看荆州的
Check in an old friends.
漂泊者确实很久没有。
Oh, we're going straight back to
这里的一切
We're going back to
荆
Jinzhou
主要就是想荆州的大家了。结果啊，刚到荆州就感觉到
Will we
气
see
氛明
Sanhua?
显不对了。茶馆和街巷少了往日的明快，人们都在讨论最近的失踪案，那些失踪的人都指向了同一个方向
Oh, 日志
地界。
啊
不仅如此啊
Oh my god
更棘手的是
Our friends!
泱泱和赤霞一路
Yang Yang and Jisha.
在玄方城门外，他们遭遇了大量残像。如今赤霞重伤
Oh no!
泱泱
How dare you injure the first
据赤
character
霞
I
所
ever.
说泱
Yang Yang
为
went
了平安回来
missing.
只身穿过了玄方地界突然打开的山门，自此音信全无。
She went into.
从未出过差错的机
Oh my god, the whole old cast is
出
back?
现变故。按照这些
That's
已知
so
情报推
cool!
断泱泱和那些失踪的人
Oh my god,
现在应该还
that's
在玄方城
crazy.
没有人知道里面发生了什么。
They said
具
you
体的
don't
情
like us
况
bringing
还
back
是要
old
到玄方
characters?
地
Well,
界
watch,
才能
bitch.
调查清楚，并且同样交集的还有来荆州探望泱泱的
Yang Yang's sister.
泱泱原来还有一个
No!
吗
Sun was here too!
是的，泱泱的姐姐名为穗穗。
Oh my
听说
god,
这位
what
穗穗
is
小姐
this
自
patch?
信明媚，行事利落，是个不简单的人物。
I'm so
这次她也
excited!
会和我们一起同行，寻找妹妹。
没错，漂泊
Sunhua!
者将与穗穗一起进入玄方城。
Oh, I'm
寻
so
找泱泱留下的遗
excited.
痕迹一
So
步
they're
步
gonna go
地
look for
走
Yang
向
Yang with her
并且
sister
啊，
Shui
途中
Shui.
我们还会遇到一种精巧玄妙的机关
I
鸟
love
名为
Sanhua. I used Sanhua for like a
它
year
似
and a
乎曾
half.
被泱泱吸引
Nearly 2 years.
如今出现在了我们身边，也会为我们
Who's
提供
Dungeon？
重要线索。
悬于深渊之上的机关城，重伤的赤霞，下落不明的泱泱，事情紧张起来了。那么接下来就请两位给我们介绍即将在3.5版本开启的潮汐任务吧。
That wasn't even.
在3.5版本中，潮汐任务第4章第1幕山雨欲来风满楼，潮汐任务第4章第2幕玄灵正鹤定兰音将于7月10日正式开启。山雨将至，风已满楼，心有牵挂的漂泊者将与穗穗结伴前往孟州边境， 玄方
Damn,
地
that's a
界。
very dense
此行
patch.
能否拨开迷雾，找到泱泱？漂泊者在玄方城又经历了什么？
Oh,
这
he's
一
had
系列
that.
遭遇的根源
Who's that?
向何方？
Well, probably just a random
同时
NPC,
随
but
着潮汐任务的推进，漂泊者会获得道具腾霄仪。
Sky Scribe
漂泊者使用道具
Armillary?
可随时查看某个时
You
间节
can
点
view
上
moments in the
身处不同位
timeline
置的部分不
and
明
see
者
what certain
彼时的境
resonators
遇，或
experience
是
in
在特
different
定节点
locations.
以不同视角推动剧情。
Oh, you can see the
此
story
外
from
潮
different
汐任务
points of
第4章幕
view.
间灵籁之气鸣香音也将开启，欢迎大家来体验，了解泱泱未尽的故事。
并且在完成3.5版本的潮汐任务后，漂泊者即可获得科考摩托车架、
Oh
云泊机器。
Oh, the bike is still
这是一款
relevant.
参照玄方地界特制载具
Wow,
车型
that is
云泊机器
gorgeous.
进行改装设计的摩托车架。换上这套车架，科考摩托也多了几分玄方地界的山水意趣。
Wow. Oh my
驰
god,
骋
look.
在山间水旁
The
怎么
bike
不
is
算
still
是一道
relevant.
特别的风景呢？
Why wouldn't it be? But
没错
still.，
并且为了方便不同潮汐任务进度的漂泊者能够尽快体验到新版本内容，前往孟州潮汐任务快速体验
I hope they get rid of,
3.5版本上线。
I hope they get
同时
rid of having to go to the
2.0
new
版本
area
前往迪纳西塔，3.0版本前往拉海洛，3.4 版
to
本前往夜
collect
之城，以及
the
3.5版本前往
mats
孟
for
州
like
进行
like
了
the
整合
flowers
和
and
迭代
stuff.。
漂泊者只要在潮汐任务第1章抵达荆州城并登记中断后，即可开启先行体验功能，解锁并接取。
I'm surprised we can't fly though,
第3
because
章以及第4章的
technically,
潮汐任务。
well, no, it's fine.
其中，在前往孟州功能中接取第4章潮汐任务，即可第一时间奔赴玄方地界，展开全新冒险。
真的是很实用的优化。对于新人漂泊者和回归的漂泊者来说，能马上体验到最新的剧情了。不过前面我们聊了当年的玄方地界与黄龙的一些历史渊源。
Oh yeah, it's true. The
那么
bike flies
也该聊聊
fine.
现在的玄方地界
Actually,
了
probably flies better
这里
than
面究竟存在着怎样的景致，怎样的机关？
都说百闻不如一见，就让视频画面带我们一起去看看吧。
Wow. Wow. The draw distance is really nice. It's like unrecognizable from 1.0. It really is insane. Oh my god. I love the music. So that's the fortress. So what the hell is over here? Oh my gosh, look at this. I love this balance of modern sci-fi tech with like, God, the hues of the autumn leaves. Jinzhou definitely didn't have any money. Jinzhou did not make out well compared to Minzhou. What? There's seasons?
在刚刚的视频里，我好像看到，在玄方地界中，有的地方机关多变，结构缜密；有的地方则是一片静谧的山水园林。那么，两位策划，我们先来说说玄方城吧。关于前面提到的玄方城作为机关城的特点，还有什么能展开来介绍一下的吗？比如，它是怎么切换的，又是什么在驱动着它？
玄方城是为分流、抵御残像潮而建的机关都市。
I heard some instruments that are similar to Jinzhou, but I suppose,
大
yeah,
家
a
可以
little
看到
bit.
玄方城高悬于山峦云雾之间。
What is that?
接机关，一砖一瓦
Flying
由活字组成，就像活字印刷术。
Oh,
这里
individual
的每
pieces
一
of
个部
the.
件都可以独立移动，重新组合。
Oh, they can move
皆可变换，处处透着机关术特有
Whoa.
的惊奇感。
城里
Pieces
的
of the
运
city
转
can
不依靠人力
move?，
靠的是机魁。这是由岁主新创造的机关造物。200年来，机关城会定期变换结构，释出部分残像，启动机魁换防，在城中围困与绞杀残像。而统御这一切的核心是天字环阵，那是悬浮在玄方城四周的巨大环带。在3.5版本中，伴随着探索的深入， 漂泊者们会发现这里的山石、桥廊，既是建筑，也可变为倾角残像的旋方击魁。不过也不要被旋方园林移步换景的美丽外表所迷惑。平日里它是点缀的风景，换防时间一到，楼阁庭院则会化为剿灭残像的前线战场。将进入园林的残像剿灭殆尽。
防御体系层层嵌套，布置周密。那么除了布防的一面，主城区里还有哪些区域呢？
整座旋方城由中心神宫与外环组成，布局上层层递进。同样的，机关也遍布每一个角落。神宫是整座城的运转中枢，层叠错落，似有神迹。城中的一尺一木的运转，皆由此掌控。
此外，负责城市的日常维护的天宫部，商讨军事对策的军策府，提供医疗援助的华胥院，餐馆、杂货部之类的生活去处，也都藏着一些有
华胥
和事，就留给感兴趣的漂泊者亲自去发掘吧。
对了，我看旋方城高悬在山峦和云海之中，那它脚下与四周那些云雾缭绕的地方，又藏着什么呢？
这就带大家去看看。我们以旋方城为坐标，按方位来看，大致可以分为3块野外区域
：3 regions.
玄幽东岳、
Eastern
方
Huan
秦西峰、
Peaks,
洛渊
Western
南丘。
Southern Yuan
这些地
Hills.
方多自然地貌，或山石嶙峋，云雾弥漫。
I love how
或
dense it
云流
is
地
with
形筑和
trees
谐
and
但同样
verticality
遍布着
with
结构
the.
复杂、变化多端的机关。
And then there's this like
原
trolley
来除了在
system.
旋方城里面，机关还藏在山间雾里。
Oh my god.
先来说说玄幽东岳，
You can
这
probably
里
climb
风
all
群
these
高
mountains
耸，云雾
individually.
缭绕。最主要的，这里建造有为验证旋方城吸引
Fog
并转移
Veil
残像可
Pagoda
行性的建筑雾隐阁。与之相对的方秦西峰，则坐落着玄天构，它的用途是验证旋方城在结构变形、区域锁闭方面的可行性，将残像困于其中。
与前2处险峻的防御机关感受不同的是，洛渊南丘是深涧与矮丘交错
Yuan
的
Hills.
自然郊野，这里氛围静谧温和，机关藏于山石的
Oh my god.
开合之间，山开则楼阁自现，山合则溪水自流。或许大家可以猜到，这里正是通往旋方城的隐秘入口。
哎，我看到旋方地界的中枢信标都是活字卷轴的形态，看来机关这个概念真的渗透到了这里的每一处细节。
正是如此，请感
Yeah, it
兴趣的
looks-
漂泊者纵情游
It's
览，
gonna be fun
多
to
多探
just
索吧
like。explore.
在3.5版本中，配合旋方地界的特色场景，我们也加入一些富有东方韵味的交互细节。漂泊者漫步竹林，挥剑斩过，竹节应声而裂，竹叶簌簌飘落，山林间微雨翠色。在水边驻足时也别有生趣，落叶浮于水面，随水波轻轻打转。
另外，非常值得一提的是，在部分任务中，4季的变化也融入了风景
Some
里。
quests incorporate
春有
changing
百花，秋有
seasons.
月，夏有凉风，冬有雪。在这里，你能看到4时流转，在不同时节展现全然不同的光景。希望这些细微之处能为漂泊者的旅途多添一分生动，让这座精密运转的城有更多令人驻足的瞬间。
哇，确实很漂亮。这些细节的加入，一定是想让漂泊者在这片山水里走得慢些，看得深些。期待漂泊者在3.5版本更新后亲自去探一探。
不仅如此，在探索过程中还会有丰富的玩法内容等待着漂泊者们的体验。首先，在玩法方亭演武中，漂泊者将操控星魁演武型在方亭中向终点进发。沿途不仅要清理阻碍
I like
的
this.
演武生骸，还要提防移动寻迹上的各类陷阱、转斧、碎井、机关石，每一个都足以瞬间终结挑战。而陷阱并非只能躲避，
This
关
looks
卡中
original.
对应的机关，漂泊者可以使用策略关闭它们
I mean-
以开辟前路，但也请
Obviously,
留个
this has
心
been
眼
done in some
有
way
些陷阱
before. It's not like
可是会杀个回马枪的。顺利抵达终点即可完成挑战并获得奖励。此外，漂泊者还可以通过取偶匣开启另一种挑战，在倒计时结束前，通过操控巧取爪抓取
Not a
一个
claw
琳
game.
琅
Oh
满目的
god.
奖品
Okay.
再扔到出口，能抓多少全凭本事，抓到的通通归你。
奖品花样确实不少，但是一看我就
Is
知
this a
道
mobile game
我一定要
anymore?
抓那个新生样式的奖品。哎，那个数字球是什么？
那个叫做石鼓。
Oh, Hitman Go. You know
看我
what?
来给
And
你
the
演示一下。只需要抓起来，倒计时就增加了。
what's
这样
the
就可以争取到更
the
多时
John
间
Wick
抓取
game
心仪的
too
奖品啦。
看来不同于风亭演武的策略考验，这个玩法会更休闲一些。至于奖品，那当然是我全都要。
并且在玄方地界，漂泊者也会接触到一套名为名胜台的系统。简单来说，就是一套能够探查、记录玄方地界种种事件，辅助孟州官方维持地方安定的智能工具。漂泊者在激活名胜台的使用权限后，可以通过该工具直接接取玄方地界的案件与委托。
cases and
而在推荐案件
commissions?
中，漂泊者可以调查寻销流讯，查看过去的影像记录，来锁定嫌犯的真实身份，并把他们一一收服，完成一般委托或调查潜在案件，将嫌疑人
Oh my
捉拿归
god,
案
it's
均可
the
获得奖励。
it's the Witcher
寻方令
side. It's the
漂泊
Witcher.
者凭借寻方令，可在专属兑换商店中兑换包含深海、意象、荣
It's
区
the
战士
Witcher
在内的各
investigation
类奖励。
system.
哎
Not
既
directly,
有
but
助人的乐趣，又有查案的快感。
另外，在新的地区中，全新的微型任务也将开放。首先为大家介绍微型任务“雾锁机灵
auto
锁
auto
机灵
puppets and
听
fog
起来像是
veiled
一桩与鸡
chambers.
腿有关的谜案。
Whoa!
浓雾深处藏着什么秘密呢？
哎，你这个推测
Exploration
不无
quest
几分道理。
Oh,
在微型
cool.
任务“雾锁机灵”中，漂泊者将追寻一只行为异常的鸡魁
An，auto puppet
踏入
exhibiting
成功百
unusual
年的建筑
behavior.
雾隐阁。在这里，你将穿行于机关房间，解开重重迷障，一路深入雾隐阁内部的陈书渊。这趟旅途所追寻的不只是鸡魁的秘密，更是一段被岁月尘封了100年的约定。
感觉是一个很有意义的故事。那些被困在时间里的秘密，都在等着漂泊者亲自来揭开。”。
完成
Hey
任务
Mel, thanks for the
漂泊者即
raid.
可获得可考摩托涂装
Marco
和
is
钟馗
cute. Look at
而
that
在
goofy
微型任
goober.
务“微购玄天问丹心”中，为玄方城输送鸡魁的核心工厂玄天洞
Thanks,
突发
chat.
混乱，
Thank you for
失控鸡
thinking
魁
I'm a
四处暴
cute
走
goober.
漂泊者将深入防线，探明异变根源。
等一下，我好像看到了
Dungeon.
丹井
Oh
是
snap!
的漂泊者会在任务中与丹井相
We're
会。
watching the
与这类
morning
喜欢路线不同
broadcast
拔刀相助，用
of
自己的方式惩奸除恶
Wuthering
的少女
Waves is
一
next
同前
update.
行。
And also, if you guys don't know me, my name is Marco, and I talk about video game
军
music
队
and video
有
games
所
and
留
stream and do all that
毕
other
竟他
stuff.
处置
So
流放者的手段。
welcome in. Feel free to
大家
stay
也
or
都
go.
清楚
This is a very
那
specific
毫不留情的
broadcast, but
性
we're
子
chilling.
难免让人有些担心。在这一次的微型任务中，我们也将见证丹井在玄天
A
构
whole
危机下
a whole
做出
quest
怎
with
样的
dungeon. Oh my
抉
god,
择
that is.
好期待和丹井见面。
I
想
can't
和他找个地
believe
方
this
喝茶
patch
吃
already.
龙须酥。
也请感兴趣的漂泊者不要错过哦！完成任务，漂泊者即可获得头像丹心女
Oh my
婿
god, they're even.
深海、意象、风亭蟹鼬。
以上这些任务都将带漂泊者深入玄方地界的大街小巷与隐秘角落。愿漂泊者
I'm already
在
like
奔走
genuinely
之
so
余
impressed.
也能从
I
不
can't
同
believe
角
how
度
much how
领略
many
玄方地
callbacks
界
they're
的
bringing
风
to
土
other
人情
characters.
好丰富的玩法和任务，看了这么多地方，路也认了不少。那我们的载具是不是也有一些新的玩法呢？
当然，配合地貌特征，玄方地界有为当地云泊机骑车型设计的特色赛道，漂泊者也可以驾驶自己的科考摩托来体验。比如射击赛道，漂泊者可以亲自在即时中锁定目标，击破障碍；重力赛道则会改变常规驾驶感受，车轮离地，闯出不同寻常的路。
赛道玩法已准备就绪，就等漂泊者来尽情飞驰了。
同时，我们也优化了科考摩托的漂移功能，为科考摩托增加了一个新的漂移模式——动能漂移。开启该模式后，摩托在进行漂移时，漂移的操控性会得到提升。
好的，感谢两位的介绍。从这些丰富的玩法中，玄方地界的风景我们也见识了不少。除了风土人文与奇闻异事，还有一些形态各异的鸡魁和怪物。相信在这段即将
Oh, sorry,
展开的
I
旅
was
途中
muted.
我们也一定
I was
会
saying,
少遇
I
到
was
这些拦
saying,
路的
what's
家伙
this?
们
Sorry, I was saying because I'm eating my yogurt and I don't want to be
那么
gross.
是不是也
I
该为
was
漂泊者
saying, what
们
is this
送上一
rainbow
份
rainbow
黄
road
龙彩
ass?
香的食物了
早就准备好了，那么就让我们一起翻阅，看看3.5版本中漂泊者在孟州玄方地界都会遇到哪些怪物吧。
Sorry. Whoa, look at the teapot. That's so cute. Oh my god, bro. This aesthetic is amazing. All right, that one's whatever. What the fuck? That is so cool. That one's fine. That's a cloud. That's, wow. Nice. Man, this music is banging, dude. That's cool. Man, what? Jinzhou is not a wealthy city. Someone said wood. Oh my god, that looks sick. Look at the pagoda, like, tank looking dudes. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a chain. Look at this, it's a whole ass house. This is incredible. Man, this music is banging.
的确，一个个形态多样，结构精密，有着一种
That's true,
像是
Emma.
机关们都有了生命的诡谲玄妙感。
是的，在玄方地界，他们都是漂泊者即将面对的全新挑战。
Wow, these actually
不
look
过
complicated.
意味着
Wait,
新的
what?
机缘藏于其中，请漂泊者在保持警惕的同时，也尽情享受与他们的战斗。
These look like they're like almost like
与此
mini
同时
raid
我们
bosses.
也
That's
将推出
crazy.
全新的深海和鸣套装，分别是雨落空城之歌、倾斜荡煞之心、冥途夜行之灯。漂泊者在前往玄方地界后，通过常规探索，或是在全新的无垠区残像聚落玩法中，均可以获得。
I mean, it shares some similarities to Enfield's, like that first region in Enfield, but I don't think it's distinct enough that I think it's distinctly its own thing. I think. But Jade obviously is like a huge part of obviously. Look at Genshin. Look at yeah. Actually, raid bosses would be a great idea for co-op in this game.
漂泊者们，欢迎回来。前面我们聊了很多关于孟州玄方地界的情况，那么接下来是不是该和大家聊聊刚才 PV 中出现的同样非常有吸引力的新面孔啦？相信大家和我一样已经等很久了。
的确有很多新面孔。
I heard a rumor about Sui Sui, so I really want to see Sui Sui. What's going on here?
他们自身都
I heard she can revive.
过往，也有与漂泊者之间
If that's true.
的羁绊。不过还是那句话，今天在这里就先留一点悬念，请大家在未来的旅途中亲自去结识他们吧。
那我们先来聊聊老朋友，大家都非常熟悉的泱泱。
好的，自漂泊者在荆州的云林谷苏醒至今，已过去许久。而在漂泊者后来的旅途中，泱泱一直与漂泊者保持着书信往来，也在一封封信笺中见证了漂泊者一路的旅途。而在这些
Her name is Soy Soy.
但一直牵挂的日子里，他其实也一直在用自己的方式努力前行着。
真的是非常温柔而又非常坚韧的泱泱呀！但现在看来，他似乎拥有了和以往不一样的形态。这其中有什么故事可以提前分享吗？
不知道漂泊者注意到刚刚在画面中穿梭的梁渊了吗？
是 PV 开头在玄方城穿梭的蓝。
Wait, how do you say this name?
当然是有注意到的。记得前面2位策划提到过，他出现在了泱泱身边，这肯定不是偶
She
然
must
吧
overclock.
泱泱的新形态与他有关。
可以这么说，其实梁渊不只是机关鸟，它的原型是玄方地界曾经栖息过的一种灵雀，名为玄灵雀。它通体湛蓝，羽色玄黑，可以辨识感情，传递心意。
然而，玄灵雀在200年前的云渊之役灭绝了。玄方地界的工匠们为了纪念他们，以机关术造出了
She looks so
梁
good.
渊，用来传递书信。简单来说，梁渊就是玄灵雀的机关术化身。
哎，这样的特质确实和泱泱给人的感觉有些相似呢。
I missed this whole section
他
because I
本
was
身
thinking
就
about
是
how
那
to
种
say
感知力极
that
强、
character's
很
name.
能与他人共情的人。
没错，泱泱这次发生的一切变化，便是与玄灵雀息息相关。更多的信息就不在这里多说，就让我们一起在新版本中见证泱泱的成长。
绝境之下
I also hope that
守护之风
Rebecca
一能
gets her
化为狂澜
redemption because
泱泱的
people
成
were
长
people
与
were
抉择
harsh about
以及在
Yang
这片
Young's
土地缔结的协议
Yang Young. I mean,
都将
I
在
think
即将开启的
the
超级
direction in
任务
1.0 was
慢
not
慢
very
展开
good. So
那么接下来
I
就
hope
让我们
that,
重新认识下即将在
you know,
3.5 版本中登
we
场
see
的
a
我们早已熟悉却又焕然一新的少女。
we see her
昔日
flex
良
her
烟
acting
引路
muscle
今
and
朝
stuff.
玄灵归身。
Rebecca
泱
Young,
泱玄灵。
the voice actor for Yang Young, I believe. What? That's the convene? Holy hell.
摘下标志蓝色帽子的泱泱，手持长剑，流溪与山水染上衣衫。发尾的
Oh, she's in the
白
Black
色
Shores
雀羽
too? I
随
didn't
风
realize
息
that.
轻扬，有一种栖身山水、仗剑天涯的诗意。这个泱泱和以前很不一样。
这一次的经历让他的共鸣能力发生了进化。
Welcome back,
如今他已
Selena.
能独当一面。
不过在对待伙伴时，他仍是众人熟悉的那个泱泱，温柔坚强。
That's what I just said, Benjamin. Yeah, that's funny.
伴随着同样变强的情绪感知能力，泱泱可以洞悉万物的频率，并予以中和，还能消除因共鸣能力而被改变的频率以及其造成的影响。
感觉他的神态也变得更坚定了，眉眼间还多了一份空明。相信现在的他对自己有了更清楚的认知，也比以前更清楚
I like that she
自己
looks
往后要走
familiar but also different.
虽说经历了蜕变，但现在的泱泱也同样
Oh my
保持一些
God
自己的习惯，就比如
Wuxia
练
style.
早练的
Do you see the sword
一朝一夕向山间
reverberate?
吸水日复一日磨过石面，在他看来，只有手中的剑足够稳，才能够守护住自己想守护的人。还有写信，漂泊者们应该都记得，泱泱经常提笔，在他的信里，不只有问候的话语，还有风的气息、花的颜色。对他来说，信间是连接，是无论相隔
Oh,
多
her
远
sister and her
都不会
both
断
have the
开的绳
resonator
结
mark at the same place.
泱泱偶尔也会在放松的时候放放风筝，他本身就是能带来风的人，风筝在他手里飞得又高又稳，他也是能替身后人挡住风的人，从不怕坠落。风筝飞得再高再远，线始终握在手里，无论走多远都不会走散。
剑守护当下，信连接远方，风筝系统变化。
Tsuki.
杨洋一直在用自己的方式，把温柔的风送到每一个他在乎的人身边，试图成为保护他人的力量。
那么接下来就
These
让我们
characters are
一起
gonna be
看看
hard as hell to
勇敢
skip,
又
I'm
坚
telling
韧
you
的
right
风
now.
是如何在战斗中化为破敌的狂澜吧。
泱泱玄灵是一名湮灭属性的五行共鸣者，能够运用虚音
Yeah, I
效应
really do
使用
hope they
的
make
武
it
器
easier
是
to
迅
get
刀
Ascension
泱
materials
泱
though.
玄灵的战斗风格潇洒利落，攻守切换从容自如。在他原本共鸣能力的基础上，现在的他比起强攻，更强调以化解为法，用自己的节奏带动整片战场之风。在战斗时，泱泱会运用2套剑法交替出招，一套迅猛凌厉，步步紧逼，一套游走。
I got distracted by the music. It sounds like the original like battle theme but enhanced.
雀羽般的拖尾勾勒出
Oh
他
my
敏捷
God
而优雅的身姿。泱泱的共鸣技能可以让他以快速的身法向着敌人突进，同时切换当前剑势。切换剑势时，
Dude
泱泱会转变姿态，以灵活的身位扰乱敌
Dude,
人
I
的
can't
攻击
even,
节奏
man.
当资深能
It
量
looks so
流
good.
向
Listen to this
后
gorgeous
时
piano on the
共
top
鸣
of
技
register,
能
my
会
god.
获得强化。
Do
泱泱
do
释
dee
放强
da
化
dee
共鸣技
da
能
dee.
时，剑气如风，瞬间恢复所有流
She had
动
a
以及
7,000 pigeons show up
苍灵
instead of 1.
当特殊能量苍灵累计满2点，泱泱将根据当前剑势释放对应的强化攻击，或
Holy
将
hell.
风雷汇聚剑身，携巨大的闪电风暴席卷而下，或跃入空中，雀羽纷飞，化身为风刃，倾泻对敌。释放共鸣解放时，泱泱
What's the
引导
eat this
玄灵
man
血
meme?
召唤风暴
Am I
玄灵
missing
正式
something?
狂澜骤起，对敌人造成伤害。剧烈的频率扰动，甚至可以改变可
Do I
在
stream on
区域的
YouTube?
天气，
Yeah,
暴雨雷
I'm there
电，
right now.
瞬间笼罩天地。
Unleashing storms and thunder that
在
blanket
3.5
the
版本中
distance.
包覆淋雨的利刃，全新
Whoa.
将同步上线。
Dude.
这把剑看着像是被蓝色雀羽轻轻拢住了。
没错，这正是天之苍苍，收剑入鞘的样子。
That's
此
okay.
时，周身张扬的羽毛会尽数收起，
Oh, it's a
藏
bit.
锋于
I see,
内
I see, I see.
只余一层淡淡的能量。当武器出鞘时，坠银的镂空剑柄古朴典雅，淡淡的能量流转其间，羽毛也裹上剑身。
Wow.
阳光一照，便会泛出红光。
这个红光，居然会有种温柔的感觉。
确实有这种感觉。不过，剑锋流淌的能量与高速气流，自会告诉对手何为杀伐的狂澜。
引风为刃，剑气流云。天之苍苍在泱泱手中似一缕穿林过境的清风。希望这柄剑能陪伴他劈开迷雾。
Oh my
进展
god.
锋芒那么，介绍完泱泱，
Those little details
是
are
不
crazy.
是也与大家说说那位与泱泱眉眼相似却带着不同色彩的少女啦？刚刚看她水扇轻舞，顾盼神飞。接下来就让我们一起认识一下泱泱的姐姐穗穗。
Soy
这
soy.
就来给大家
Soy
介绍。
soy.
说起来啊，也有趣。
所以
这两姐妹只有脸生的相似，性格却全然不同。妹妹泱泱温柔内敛，而姐姐穗穗从小就爱往外跑，看到什么有趣的事儿都会凑过去，津津有味的看。
Oh my god, the fan with the
居
water
然是
effects.
调皮姐姐和安静妹妹的组合，两姐妹的关系一定很好吧？
当然，两姐妹。
I like how she's like taunting her already. I can't wait to watch this.
在她们心里，世上再也找不出能与彼此如此相似的人。
They actually,
能成为
other
姐
than
妹
having different hair,
难得的缘分。
那
they
在
actually
妹
look
妹眼里，
actually
姐姐是什
similar.
么样的人呢？
穗穗或许拥有很多面孔，活泼
穗
明媚的
穗
世家大小姐，八面玲珑的商会会长。可对泱泱来说，姐姐就是姐
God, I
姐
hope the pace of this
泱泱眼里的
is
姐姐
good
总是很自信
because they
也
seem
很可
really
靠
interesting.
小时候的她一直看着姐姐的背影，觉得这世上没有能难倒她的事。不过泱泱也很清楚，姐姐偶尔也会在不想被妹妹看到的地方，悄悄收拾自己脆弱的一面。
知道对方的软肋，却从不点破，这是她们姐妹之间才有的了解与默契。
而穗穗对妹妹的珍视也半分不少。穗穗知道妹妹看着温软，骨子里却比谁都勇敢坚韧。穗穗在外面见过太多世态人情，妹妹身上的那份纯粹与笃定，同样是她最想保护的东西。泱泱和她一样，心里都有一片自己的山河。
那么接下来就正式给漂泊者们介绍这位踏
I'm
水
so
而歌、
excited about
艳
this
影
character.
江山的少女穗穗。
Soy soy. These little wuxia nods are crazy though. So gentle, so feminine. I love this
和泱泱的山水
the
清幽
guzheng
不
there,
同
right?
穗穗是明艳照人的
穗
江山
穗
气韵，扇面如水，舒展千年。
The
摇
water
曳
fan
的
is
秀白随烟波飘动，
crazy.
发簪的青金配色更像是把一方山水挽在发间。
对，
Schwanner,
穗穗
I don't know what
活
those
泼
things
明
are,
媚
Lugi. I'm
八
sorry.
面玲珑，喜欢赚钱，也喜欢花钱。作为梦
She
中
enjoys
少女
making money as
商会
much as she
的
does
市长
spending
之一
it.
她手中
What a
握着各
woman
州的市场情报，那些市场的风云变幻，在她心中早就算得明明白白。
听上去穗穗十分聪明，也很擅长跟人打交道，是心里有数但不张扬那种类型。
是的，但穗穗的野心从来不在逐利，精英商会对她而言是实践理想的一种方式。穗穗热爱市井的烟火气，眷恋人间多样的生机，也深知盛世二字有多珍贵，又有多脆弱，那是需要努力维系才能长久的珍贵之物。既然怀抱着
Easiest skip of your
风调雨
life?
顺海
Well, I
内
haven't seen
和谐的理
gameplay
想
yet.
便要以己之力调和纷乱，铺展繁荣。
通透而不世故，这样的穗穗真的很有魅力。
I would. It would be very cool if
还热爱
she
市井
if she
烟火
fought with her
那
fans.
私下里的穗穗应该也有很可爱的一面吧？
当然，
Someone is a
穗穗有个爱好
genre of
收
Chinese
集
story
古玩
like
字画
isekai.
尤其是和山水有关的。他时常会兴致勃勃地研究半天，琢磨工艺，然后拉着身边的人讲
Oh my
这些
god.
物件
Oh
背后
my
的故
god.
事
She made herself a
他
chair.
待客也有自己的一套，精心调制茶水，用一套看似随
Oh
性，
boy.
实则精心搭配的茶席，让人心情自然放松。
She's so classy.
哎，那 那我也想讨一杯茶喝。
Look at the FPS.
对了，
The FPS was like, "Ugh."
有一只小鸟停在他手边，那是他的伙伴吗？
是的，那只虫鸣鸟是穗穗养的，
Chongming
一直陪在他
bird.
身边。虫鸣鸟
That's beautiful.
天性向往光明与安宁，愿意亲近，当然也算是一种认可。穗穗给它取了个很有意思的名字，叫水饺。
Dumpling?
从这个
Oh my god, it has
起
its own little
能
cloud.
看
That's
出一些
crazy.
碎碎的性格呢。
是的，偶尔兴致来了，穗穗
Do I agree that it'll be a blast to play in Chinese dub? It could be. Yes, that makes sense. I won't be playing it in a Chinese dub, but yes.
还是非常满意的。
懂了
Definitely
懂了
could see it being
灵
fun
魂
to play
画
in
手
Chinese.
正是。
那么接下来，就让我们在碎碎的战斗姿态中，
碎碎
看看他是如何让水流随他心意而动，让风雨重归安宁的吧。
Wow.
穗穗是一名冷凝属
Five
性
star
的五星
glacier
共鸣者，可以运用双剑效应，使用的武器是音感仪。穗穗共鸣能力
One of her
可以
essential
调
materials
和
is a fish.
与御使自然水流，无论是江河湖海
Oh
波涛
wow.
还是雨雾露霭的点滴，皆能因他心意而归于秩序。在战斗时，穗穗手持水扇
Water
驱使
fa-
水流
wow
攻击敌人，水光
Wow
闪着山河色彩。
Wow,
并
what？
交织，仿佛将千里江山从画中唤出。穗穗的共鸣技能会让他在水扇翻飞之间对敌人造成多段伤害，扇展千山，
And
水
sweeps
起
across
地落。
distant peaks and
伴随着
flowing
穗
water
穗释
as
放不
she
同的攻击
lands
命中敌
different
人，
attacks on
穗
it.
穗会积攒能量，水云息。当能量充盈时，共鸣技能会获得强化。此时，他会踏着烟波与流光短暂腾空，水扇化作长轴。此时的穗穗长轴舒展，从容舞动，以更近的距离压制敌人，并获得特殊能量方飞
My
性。
god.
施展共鸣解放时，穗穗将凌空而起，天地如画卷般在他身边铺陈开来，亭台显现，山水
Jeez
相依，展开一方辽阔的山河水境。
Domain expansion,
此时
huh?
切换队友上场，触发演奏技能的穗穗会飞入自己描绘的山水画卷中，踏云而行，并根据此前积攒的特殊能量，
Based on the amount of
方飞
floral
性
absolute
与山河水
interacting
境
with
进行
ceaseless landscape a
近似
certain
的
number
互
of
动为
times
队友带来
grants
增益效
additional
果。
buffs.
水能润泽万物，也能掀动万顷烟波。
Buffs.
凝噎而立的穗穗一直在努力铺
Heals？
展自己心中的锦绣山河。
在3.5版本中，全新5星音感仪西峡引路
Oh my
上
god.
线。
Oh, it's a new, it's a new, oh my god. What the hell?
这个武器的外形好特别
A
呀
new weapon.
是一只
Or, well, no,
栖息在
that's-
霞光里的小鸟，真是精致又灵动。
哎，其实栖霞引鹿
First
就是穗
Light
穗最
Herald
喜爱的机巧小鸟。瞧它那傲人的美丽羽翼与修长飘扬的尾翼。
I thought they said it was a
是不是和
new,
穗穗也有几分
I
相似
think
呢
they were probably just
是
talking about
的，
the,
是的，
They're
和
probably
穗
just talking
穗
about
一
the
样
weapon
明
and
艳
stuff.
动人。
没错，当栖霞引鹿扬起头，展开那对蓝金渐变、带着一些祥云般纹理的双翼，流沙般美丽的
I'm glad they're
光
getting creative with
缓
these
缓流
weapons.
动，也不由得让人想起穗穗那亮晶晶的金色眼眸。而随着羽翼收起，机械的结构闭合，这形似凤凰蛋的球体正是栖霞引鹿的
Phoenix egg.
收纳
Oh
形
my
态
god.
此时能量虽如火焰般缠绕其上，但触碰却温柔如春雨，正如穗穗春风化雨般的心境与能力。
天地皆得一，淡然似海清。
What are the buffs
希望
though?
栖霞引鹿可以陪伴
I wanna
穗穗
know.
铺展锦绣，尽览风华。那么以上就是
Okay, I
对
guess they're
3.5
not
版
gonna
本全新
say.
共鸣者泱泱、玄灵和穗穗的介绍。两姐妹岁岁年年，共占春风。
Do we know? Well, they're
非
probably, we
常期
probably
待
don't
在3.5
officially
版本
know.
中与他们见面。那么，接下来登场的，我猜就是
Rover is
即
about
将
to
觉
get a
醒
new
全
attribute.
新共鸣属性的漂泊者。
没错，在3.5版本中
No,
漂泊
it's
者
okay.
将
Better-
正式
better to
觉醒
not know.
全新的共鸣属性。当新版本的潮汐任务推进至关键节点，漂泊者就能获得新的共鸣属性导电。
Power of
这是漂泊者
electro.
拥有的第4种共鸣属性，在战斗上也会带来和之前完全不同的体验。
New combat
导
style.
电属性的漂泊者能够使用电磁效应，通过机关手环驾驭导电之力。机关手环
Oh,
有
it's a
多种形态
bruiser.
的变
Wait,
形
what?
盾牌抵御、利剑劈
A
斩、
shield for
风雨
defense, a
连击
sharp blade, or a
每个
crossbow
都带
for
着
ranged
迅猛
assault.
凌厉的攻势，灵活切换不同的攻击
Bro,
形
like
态
this is
常态攻击
crazy,
对
right?
照
Like
下
this
机
is
关手环还可变形为盾牌，提供霸体和减伤。
immunity
在
to
成功
interrupt
攻击的瞬间
damage. Oh my
可短
god.
暂停顿敌人
They can stagnate
当着
enemies.
顺势发动反击， 伴随着漂泊者的攻击命中敌人。漂泊者
Like I don't want to overglaze, right? But like
漂泊者
this is
导电的共鸣技能会携着雷光冲向敌人。
feels like they're putting a lot of effort into this,
漂
right?
泊者
Like
会在腾空后手握雷电砸向
like they
地
could have
面
just done another
激活
thing and
活着
been
的
done,
在
but
脚
instead
下
it,
铺展
it's like
整
three
片地面
different
为之一振
different
当中性
weapons
能
in
量充满
one.
后可点按释放强化共鸣技能，穿梭于战场之中，聚集怪物。此后切换队友，队友将会获得一定时间的攻击加成。
And they get
能
an
量
attack
为
bonus.
己所用，长按释放共鸣技能，爆发雷电能量进入过载状态。此状态下，漂泊者的共鸣技能将替换为融合了衍射、湮灭、气动属性的攻击模组，在地面、在空
Oh
中
my
进行不同
God.
的派生攻击。漂泊者
You can
导电
combine
的
all
共鸣解放
three?
会牵引天地间的雷电，紫光自云层奔涌而下，汇聚成巨大的雷电月牙，
Jeez,
月牙
what
射
the
出，
fuck?
造成上方的同
Dude.
时撕裂天地。
或许面对迷雾，正是需要这么一道干脆利落的雷。希望漂泊者喜欢自己的导电形态。好的，以上就是对即将登场的新共鸣者、新武器以及全新共鸣属性的漂泊者的介绍啦。接下来给大家带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码，请漂泊者们及时进入游戏，在设置界面兑换领取。稍后回来将为大家带来新版本活动。
Yeah, I hope that they announce that they're getting rid of. Now I'm hyper focusing on it. I hope that they get rid of the having to go to the place to farm. So like if a character, if a new player or a player that isn't caught up isn't in the new area, like it'd be nice to be able to build your character without having to go and farm the mats, like for the flowers and stuff. I don't know that they'll change it, but it'd be nice if they did, since they're so like, since they've been so like forward on making changes and removing barriers to entry.
欢迎欢迎。首先是漂泊者们比较关心的3.5版本换。
I feel like that's the only. Well, I mean, echo farming is always complicated, but I think that's the. I feel like that's the probably the only barrier I can think of where it makes things a little bit complicated.
在山水间仗剑而行的少女泱泱玄灵，见证玄方迷雾中属于她的蜕变。
Right, I agree.
5星共鸣者林奈的活动换取非定义光谱，5星共鸣者陆赫斯的活动换取
Luke has a
与
rerun.
此长冬也将同步开启。武器方面，全新5星训刀天之苍苍。
There's Wu, but no
5星
Wu.
配枪
Where's
异
Wa?
彩银辉5星碧铠白昼知己的活动换取将同期开启。
I feel like the echo
在以
system
上
will
活
probably
动
never
换取结束
change.
后
I would imagine.
全新5星共鸣者碎碎的活动换取真宇祝和风将会开启。
I also want to see
水战展河
changes
间
to
烟
the
雨
system
尽收
where they
心怀
are.
海燕
I
和
mean,
金之志的碎碎期待
you know,
与你
where you
同
can
行
go and get older
5星共鸣
characters
者
as well.
艾弥斯的活动换取
Oh, Imeth. Okay.
飞星自春天起航将同步开启。全新5星音感仪七侠引路。
They probably never
5星
will,
训刀
but
永远的启明星也将同期开启。此外，在3.5
Oh
版本期间，还将开放角色一旅换取，漂泊者可以从
Oh my
纪元
God
银铃、金溪、长离、折枝、向里药中
Oh my
选取
God,
心仪
they-
的角色进行换取，并可随时切换所想换取目标，
Wow.
并且一旅赠礼活动也将开启。漂泊者在角色一旅换取的换取技术达到一定
But that's so
数量时
smart, though.
可获
I
得
mean,
附
like,
近
why
多
would
人
you
奖
not
励
do that?
此
Especially
外
when we're back
3.5
to an
版本
area.
将
As a
开放
special
版本
bonus
特
for
别活动
3.5,
角色一旅
the
换取
first
中
10
首次
pulls
10连
will
换
be
取
free.
同
Wow.
时，武器一旅换取也将开启，漂泊者可从苍林千丈、撤
Wow.
回之手、石河碎忍、鹤翼流明、琼之冰箫、诸方悬殊中
It's a
选取
selector.
心仪的武器进行换取，并可随时切换所选换取目标。如当前视频所展示，我们还在
You can change it at any
3.5版
time
本为这批
too.
武器追加补充了武器换取动画。
Oh, they even
角色
did
一旅换
uh
取之间共享保底次数。
guarantees are
武器一旅换取之
shared.
间共享保底次数，不与其他类型的活动换取
It's separate
共享
from all their
保底次
feature
数具
convenes.
体的换取规则，请
Okay.
漂泊者留意后续官方公告。
太好了，感兴趣的漂泊
They
者
even
不要错
upgraded the
过
pull
那么
animation.
介绍完换取活动
Hey, that's
也请为
good.
漂泊者们介绍一下版本新增的各类活动吧。既然这次开放了全新的
Honestly, they should just rotate. They should just rotate every character and just keep it in a
当然
rotation.
了， 本次我们准备了2个主
That
题
seems
鲜明的
like I feel like
探索体验
people
活
would
动
spend a lot of
希望
money on
挑
that
战者
stuff.
可以
You just
借此
keep the
感
new
受这里的
character,
丰
just
富
keep
人
the
性
old
和
characters in a
多
separate
貌
banner and just rotate them in.
首
I
先
mean,
是
I don't
仔细
understand why
选
you
方
wouldn't just
区
do
域
that.
探索活动，漂泊者们完成地区内的各类探索任务，
It's only for
即
3.5.
可获取全新机理印章、
Oh wow,
高阶
that's
学习
pretty.
新生、养成材料等奖励。同时，留影收集活动不改。
I mean, the game is getting too
也即将开
big,
启
you know. I know
请漂
FOMO,
泊
but I
者
mean,
前
like,
往对应区域用镜头定
Still
格独属于这片地区的山水意蕴。相信无论是清风叠翠，还是往日余晖，
there can still be
都值得收
scarcity
入
if
囊
it's
中
like if it's a rotation. If you miss it this week, you maybe you won't get it for another 2 months, but you know it'll come back.
希望能为
But
探
yeah,
索
I get
增
it.
添
I
趣味
know, I know,
也能
I
让
know.
漂泊
Money,
者
money,
对
money,
神
money,
方
money.
地界多一些真切的感知。
对了，漂泊者们还记得2.7版本中那个模拟演习活动吗？
是那个走位策略缺一不可的活动——悲鸣行动索拉战士吗？
But the way that they're putting out these new characters are incredible. I mean, like, thing is, like, when you make it so that nothing is
在 3.5 版
skippable.
本中，模拟演习也将迎来更严酷的挑战。
快来参与
Like, I usually
全新
skip a
模拟演习
character or
活
two
动
every patch. I
悲鸣
don't think
行
I'm
动
gonna skip a
无
single
危机
character in the next 3
同
patches.
样的，测试者携带可自动攻击附近残像的
Oh,
武器
the
通过
Vampire
全力奔跑
Survivors event.
凭
Okay.
借灵活走位躲避残像的攻击与触碰，才能通过演习，并且还可以通过购买武器和道具提升自己，以应对更加严酷的挑战。
参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生活动专属机旅印章。
Oh, that's
深空与
nice. Oh my
黑花
god.
特别勋章
Oh, I like
活
that.
动专属头像、深空与黑花等限时奖励。
接下来，喜欢摄影的漂泊者久等了，潮汐影像特别企划《共鸣者战斗篇》限时返场了。
This was a
欢迎
fan
来战斗
favorite.
拍照活动
I
再
skipped
续
this
光影信息
event.
定格共鸣者伙伴的战斗英姿。
Oh.
记得在之前的活动里
You
就诞
loved
生了不
this?
少好作品
You loved this event? I completely skipped it.
说起来啊，旋风城一
Those are old? We already had that? Apparently, I never saw it.
没错，在活动中，漂泊者将根据每日收到的不同定格摄影挑战，对拍摄目标进行动作捕捉与
But great
拍摄
for camera
从而
wanters.
完成挑战。
Try
本
it?
次拍摄
Alright, I
任务
will
中
try it.
同样会有
Try it when
示
it's
范
out.
效果的助力，让漂泊者更从容。
I meant to stream Wuwo more, but I got distracted by Kingdom Hearts.
我看到
Sorry
这次还增加了画幅效果，感觉画面里的镜头故事更丰富了。
I don't skip everything. That's not even true.
电影、横版、竖版、方形等多种画幅风格。都
I have
将为
limited
漂泊者
time, so I only play the
添
things
上
I
一点
really want to
小小
play.
心意
I played
更多
Wubo a
内
couple
容
days ago.
进行
I'm trying to
感兴趣的
build
漂泊者在活
Lucilla.
动开启后亲自体验吧。完成活动也可获得新生、经验材料等奖励。
期待看到漂泊者们用镜头
I just don't have enough
写下
time.
新的光影篇章。
同时
I can't just play Wuwa every day as much as I want
活
to.
动也即将开启，完成相关任务即可获得乌邮币，通过转盘获取新生等各种奖励。接下来，在3.5版本中，全新的挑战也将加入全新
I wish I
战略
could come back to
在之
PGR.
前版本
At this
中
point,
曾经
Wu was the
与我
only
们
game I
交
can
手过
focus
的
on that's a
达尼亚
gacha game.
将再度登场。
It's basically
它
the
将
only
以
live
更
service
凌
game
厉
I
的攻
play.
势迎接漂泊者的挑战。
欢迎感兴
And I
趣的
barely
漂
have
泊
time to
者
play it.
参与全息战略演武，挑战并回顾初次与达尼亚交手时的瞬间。
同样考验漂泊者战斗能力的，还有危机情景挑战活动。区域危局
That's not true. I skip everything. I literally just was doing Tower of Defense the other day. Now that I've got like characters that I can actually rotate. How dare you? How dare you?
此前收集的新数据后，更加严酷的
NTE?
危情
No,
在
no, no,
等待
no,
着
no.
漂
No
泊者
NTE.
前来挑战。
No.
漂泊者可以通过装配
Silver Palace
和不同
beta
的复合来调整情景难度，并选择志愿模式
Silver Palace when it comes
以应
out.
对不同复合
But
组
I
合
can't
下难
imagine.
度
I
各
don't
异
even
的
know
挑
that
战
I'll spend a lot of time
想要
there.
证明自己实力的漂泊
It
者
looks great, but
还
I
可以
just don't
参
have
与
the.
高难度模式。
I can only do one
参与
live
挑
service
战
game at a time
即
at
可
this
获
point.
得
And,
新生活动专属称
and
号
Wu was my
区域
live
的
service
银
game
行
of
标
choice
等
at this
奖励
point. So
此外，自3.2版本上线的高难周期挑战活动“中烟矩阵”，也将在3.5版本迎来新的挑战周期“中烟矩阵”。
well, they certainly are
险
not
境强行
not
新的
denying
挑战周期也将迎来一些当前周期的
combat
规则更
enjoyers.
迭。在本周期内，每个挑战阶段
It's
都将
combat
有
online.
特定
Yeah, it's
共鸣
gonna be
者
bad when that
额外
comes.
获得1点疲劳值，更多共鸣者将获得强化，以及积分获取规则。
And this patch I was
有所
doing what's
更
it
新
called? The one with the cats. I can't
我们
remember
还在
the
新
name
周
of it.
期中加入了多项内容， 全新勋章系统将为你的每一次突破留下纪念。新增的敌人轮次系数
Not
显
yet
示
quest
则会帮助漂泊者更好的评估战局。当然，全新的阶段奖励与周期奖励也已备好，等待漂泊者前来挑战。
Oh, a
在
banner?
本次周期中，漂泊者完成下面的挑战任务，
Wait,
即可获取武器投影、千骑成空、
Blade of
活
a
动专属
thousand
机遇
arts.
印章、超越中烟、险境强行、
That's cool.
新生等奖励。
7日签到活动语音赠礼
Their banners have gotten really
大
good.
家见面，漂泊者们届时记得登录游戏
Elusive
领取
realm,
签
yeah.
到奖励
I
哦
like doing elusive realm.
最后，密域寻踪记
It looks like a
网页
weapon
活动
skin.
即将开启，请漂泊者深入沉寂的洞窟秘境，帮助迷途的啄羽雕重归巢穴。完成这段小小的护送之旅，即可获得新生等奖励。
在 3.5 版本更新后
Jesus!
还将上架以泱泱玄灵
Oh
为
my
主题的
god,
藏
that
书写
is
神夜
stunning!
启明
Bro, what are they doing with these skins? They are making these consistently better, and now they're not even featuring the resonator on it, which makes it even more fun.
鬼焰还会带起风息
It's Yang Yang's not even on this, but it's themed. Like, this is such a genius idea to theme. Oh my god, to theme it around a character instead of including the character's face on it. It's way more interesting to me. Wow,
云中雀与
that's an
翠翠
instant buy.
枕霞间也将上架
That is an
云
instant
中雀
buy.
以泱泱为原型
Oh my god, that's so
一只
fucking
可爱
cute.
的玄灵雀透着憨厚与灵动，令人心生欢喜。枕霞间则是枚精巧
Oh
的
my
帕簪，飘带垂落，一只神似碎碎。
That's
圆滚滚的
adorable,
雏鸟翘
bro.
立其上，蒙太
Yes,
居
yes.
两件饰品都有着各自的特色，
And it fits, so it doesn't feel like it pulls you out of it, really. I mean, I'm not gonna wear that during the main story,
都
probably.
很可爱，感觉姐妹俩的气质也都轻巧地落在这两件小物上了。
是的
That's so
也希望
cute.
漂泊者们喜欢。接下来，阳光正好，树影轻晃，与明媚夏日一同到来的，还有共鸣者的全新服饰。
Brand new collection of outfits?
哇，新的服饰
Collection? A collection of outfits?
没错，没错。
Oh no, not the
林奈
summer.
的特
Oh
别定制
god.
服饰薄荷糖与千笑的特别定制服饰
Peach
蜜桃
parfait?
这两套全
I
新的
thought they were
定
gonna
制服
unveil
饰
like a
将
whole
在
package.
3.5
Alright, never
版
mind.
本
Sorry, I got
与大
overly
家见面
excited. Sorry. Alright.
夏日已至，一起来看看吧
It。makes sense. Summer outfits. What do we wear? Is it just a bikini? Not the thong. Oh god. I can't. No, Chisa, what are you doing? I can't. Oh my god, no. She's too pure for this. Oh god, I can't. Oh god. No. Oh my god, what? That's absurd. I can't. I can't. It's not like this is Faye and Cowboy Bebop or something. I can't.
好清新，真的很适合林奈和
I
千笑
can't。with that.
让我们
I
先来
hope
看
you
看
enjoy
林奈
those.
林奈的服饰是以蓝色调为主的清凉造型，搭配可爱的配饰更显俏皮，一看就是准备尽情享受夏日派对的甜口少女。
Whoever will enjoy that will enjoy
很不
that.
错的
By
设
have
计
all means,
换
by
上
all
新
means,
装的
enjoy
林奈
yourself.
要把整个夏天都涂上自己的颜色。
而千笑的
That's not
装
for
扮
me.
就像
But
一
if it's
缕
for you,
清甜
go
的海
ahead.
风，粉白格子的衣装交织出柔和的色彩，花朵与蝴蝶结点缀其间。换上新装的千笑，时刻准备着与你一起轻踏浪花，享受夏日。
漂泊
My
者购买
immersion
林奈千笑的特别定制服饰后，还可获取换上新装的全新共鸣者头像。希望漂泊者们喜欢，也祝大家畅爽一下。
海风阵阵，风铃轻响。感谢两位策划对相
My
关
re-
内容的分享。
I just,
那么接下
I
来
just, I don't really
是
like,
关于
I don't
最
really
新的
like
游戏优
bikini
化
skins. I think
也
they're,
请两位给
I
大
think
家
that-
介绍一下吧。
没问
I don't
题
know.。I'm not really crazy
首
about
先
that.，
在3.5版本更新后，明朝将支持快捷切换共鸣者角色
Individual
不同语种
voiceover
的语音
languages is
就是
cool.
说，我可以根据自己的喜好，给共鸣者
That's
角
great.
色单独设置不同语
That's
种的
pretty
配
cool.
音啦。
没错，并且我们还将新增批量管理功能，方便漂泊者集中管理。
Would I like
不过
Contorella
需
with a
要
sum?
注意
No,
的
I don't like
是为
summer
了保
outfits.
证
I don't
剧
see the
情体验
point.
的整体一致，自定义语音设置仅对非剧情语音生效。
I want like a
剧情
I want
语
like
音依然
10
与
different
设置界面
outfits
所选择的语
that
言一致
are
哦。
that fit
希望
like
漂泊者
different
在
settings
选
and
择
stuff.
更加心仪的声音后，获得更
pretty
加
cool.
丰富的游戏体验。
同时，我们将优化迭代原有的剧情自动播放功能。
Let's find if you guys
漂泊者
obviously
在
like
剧
it. I
情
don't
流
care.
动中可根据实际需求
Oh,
选择
finally,
自动
full
或
autoplay?
自动播放。进入全自动模式后，将不再会被剧情选
Oh
项
my god, no more choice.
让漂泊者可以
Yes.
直接脱手看剧情。
Oh my god, finally.
可以偶尔躺着看剧情。
Oh my god, how do they do this so fast? We were just talking about this last
当然如果遇到感兴趣的
patch.
选项时，漂泊者也可随时手动接管进行选择，或是使用半自动模式推进剧情。
Wow.
希
Oh,
望
I'm
这
going
个
full
功能优化
story.
能切实方便到各位漂泊者的
Finally.
剧情体验。
Oh my god, that's
索拉
amazing.
指南也将在3.5迎
The
来
guidebook
便
is
捷性优化
changing.
优化后，金州、黑海岸、
I know the
米纳
Jinchi
西
skin
塔
is
等
so
地区内的
gorgeous.
所有素材副本，漂泊者需要再次前往时，都无需解锁地图标记，也无需传送至大地图对应交互区域，大家都可以通过索拉指
Oh, I
南
missed
直接
it.
进入。
Certain
而拉海
material
洛地区的
instances
部
are
分
now
素材副
directly
本
accessible.
在漂泊者首次解锁地图标记后，同样可以在
So you have to unlock the relevant map marker.
是的。
Oh, so it'll just take you there so you don't have to spawn in and then go through the
比如技
doorway.
能和武器素材
Oh, I
会
like
根据武器
that.
种类做筛选，
Oh,
方
you
便
can
漂泊者
filter
更
via.
快找到目标素材。
确实方便了
Wow.
不少。
此外，3.5
Wait, they gave me what I
新
wanted?
增拟合功能，通过消耗
Wait,
材
wait,
料再生之蕊，可以拟
Oh,
合在
they-
过往版本中分布于荆州、黑海岸、黎纳西塔地区的，用于角色突破的采集物。再生之蕊可以在残阵商户商店
Oh,
兑换获
shoot.
得。
But they
在
didn't
3.5
say the
版本
new
更新后
region though.
万物图鉴内的千般强敌，数据屋内的深海图鉴也将迎来一项优化。深海
It's for older
以及敌人的
characters, which is
图鉴
great
展示
though.
效果都
But
将
they
增
didn't
加
say
动
for
态呼
brand
吸
new
表现
regions
希望
and
可以为
corals.
漂
Yeah,
泊
I
者
know.
增添一份
But at
探索
least they
收集的乐趣。
mitigated it. That's
同
good.
时，新手
Good.
活系统也将进行
The
更新
beginner experience
在
will be
3.5 版本
refreshed.
更新后完成账号创
New
建的
players
新
who
人
create
漂
their
泊者
accounts
将体验一
will
套
gain
全
access
新
to
的
an
新手活
updated
动系统
beginner event. Oh, okay,
同
okay.
时，新手奖励也
All
会
right,
随之更
newcomer
新。
rewards stuff.
接下来是图形性能还有客户端的优化内容。在3.5版本，我们将对漂泊者进行模型材质优化。我们着重提升了模型细节表
Wow.
现，对布
Oh,
料
the
的褶皱
stitching.
服装配饰的质感
Look at
以
the-
及
wow, that
打
looks
光下的
good.
表现等方面都进行了更精细的打磨。
I don't think they referenced. So you still need to go to the brand new area, but if you want something from like a previous area, it'll be a lot easier using your coral. But you're able to get the items fast. I mean, I think that's great for having a more diverse roster. Like I have never upgraded
此外
Verena.
3.5 版本的明朝 PC 端也将为使用英特尔显卡的
Oh
漂
wow,
泊者
Intel
推出插针技术
XeSS.
英特尔 XeSS
Wow, for
3
Intel.
满足配置要
I
求
can
的
play
漂
on
泊
my
者
claw.
届时可在更新后通过设置选项开启。开启后还可选择插帧倍率来获得更高的游戏运行帧数。详情还请后续查阅官方公告。
在近期多个版本中，我们对客户端持续进行着各种方向的优化调整，包含包体瘦身、资源管理等内容。那么瓦策划也来介绍一下3.5版本我们带来的最新
What are
进
you
展吧
about to spill?
好的，在3.5版本，我们将为 PC
A new
客户端
resource
引入
compression
全新资源
technology
压缩
for the
技术
PC
来
client,
辅助完成包体大小
reducing
的优化瘦
installation
身。
size
对比3.4版
compared
本
to
，3.5版本
3.4,
的
3.4
PC 客户端在安装完成后
expected
所
to
占用的存储空间
20 GB
预计将
less
减少
storage
20 GB
after
左右
installation.
配合此前我们已优化的
It's
自动
pretty
管理
big,
的
isn't
内
it? It's like
容希望漂泊者即便是在安
110.
装或更新游戏时，也能获得更好的体验。同时，
At the same time, we're also bringing further
移动端的资源清理功能
improvements
也会在此前的
to
基
the
础上
resource
进行
cleanup
一定的
feature
优化
on
调
mobile
整
devices.
首先，资源清理将能覆盖到更多已完成的副本资源，相比之前，执行清理后将能释放更多存储空间。然后在资源清理功能中，
What's the size of Wuo
将
right
新增
now?
清理语音资源的选项，漂泊者可清理当前无需使用的
You
语
can
音
remove
资源
voice packs that are
最
not
后
currently in
还有
use.
个想与漂泊者们分享的，那就是明朝的游戏
Wither
图标
Waves game
将在
icon
3.5
will change
版本期
to
间
Yang Yang.
由陪伴大家
No!
已久的泱泱，现时更新为泱泱
Yeah!
玄灵。现在展示的就是我们的新图标啦。
Let's go!
从最初的泱泱到如今的泱泱，
That's
泱
amazing!
泱是漂泊者苏醒后见到的第一个人， 也是这趟旅途的起点。如今他已
Oh my god, it's so
自己
cool as a
的
day
蜕
one
变
player, dude.
真的很为他高兴。
Oh man, I
这个
can't wait to
全新
see
的
this whole
泱泱
cast
全域图标
again.
将从3.5版本更新后上线并持续至
I know that's like
结束
super small.
我们也希望
Limited
这个全新
time.
的游戏图标能成为泱泱
What?
成长的一个小小见
Limited
证。
time?
同
Why?
时
Make it
随着3.5
permanent.
版本的开启，融入了玄方地界
Oh.
极观特色的全新游戏登录界面与音乐也将与漂泊者见面。愿漂泊者从连接游戏的那一
Let's
刻
go.
起
Login
都能体会到玄
reaction.
方地界带来的全新感受。
那么，以上就是对3.5版本中即将更新的优化情报了。接下来应该聊聊明朝未来的品牌
Upcoming
活动
brand
周边的最新消息了。
activities.
两位策划再给漂泊者
They're
们
probably gonna
介
talk
绍
about
一
the
下吧。
concert, I assume.
行，首先先说说明朝的巡回
Yeah,
演唱会吧。
Literally.
明朝
Pre-watched.
巡回演唱会《智与新世界》将在各地区陆续开启售票，非常感谢漂泊者们的支持，也期待在演唱会上与大家见面。
I really
请
want to
漂泊者们
go.
关注后续的官方信息。
同时，为了纪念本次巡回演
Oh
唱
my
会，
god, that's
我们
cute.
将推出《智与新世界》巡回演唱会礼包，礼包内包含漂泊者饰品、
Perfect
卡片
pitch.
指挥家与专属机旅印章。
That's
献给夜空的返场
beautiful.
这款礼包将随
All
票
rovers
附赠给
attending
所
will
有
receive
参与
this
演唱会
commemorative
的
pack
漂泊
along with their
者
ticket.
并在各地
After the
演唱
tour
会
concludes
结
in
束
each
后
region,
陆续在
the
游
gift
戏
pack
内
will
上
also
架
become available through the in-game store.
各服务器上架时间，请
Usually
大家
gift
关注
means
官方公告。
A gift, but that's okay.
流光随节拍舞
Makes
动
sense.
旋律
Part of a
伴
package.
心跳回响，希望可以把演唱会上的灯
Maybe
海
we don't call it a
星光
gift.
汇聚成这份小小的纪念，
Don't
让
call
漂
it a
泊者
gift.
感受到那些被明朝音乐共鸣的瞬间。
漂泊者们，还记得我们之前公布过，明朝将在今年7月参展洛杉矶
Anime
2026
Expo
年 Anime Expo 吗？转眼之间，距离 Anime Expo 开幕也只剩下不到1周的
Like
时间
make
了。
this a skin. I mean,
能够
this
在
this
线
these
下
these
与
are
漂泊者们
amazing.
相见对
I've
我
got
们
no
来说
problem with
是一
these.
次
These are
非常
beautiful.
值
They're
得期待的旅
classy.
程
They're
没错，
you know
我们准备了丰富的
you
现
know
场内容。
lovely. I mean,
期
they're
待
they're
与大家一
attractive.
同
They
留下
they
属于
look
这次
great.
相遇的回
These are
忆
the kinds of skins I
这一
want.
次就让我们把屏幕前一次次的并肩同行。
Those are
延
the
续
those
到
are the skins I
洛杉矶的
want.
会
I would
场
buy
中
all
吧
of these.
从
You know what I
独自
mean?
踏上索拉里斯到共同奔赴同一份热爱。
Totally
我们
fine
希
if you
望
like the
每位
bikini
漂泊
skins.
者
I'm not
都能
saying
在现
it's not
场
an
找到属于
attack
自己
on
的
you,
乐趣
obviously.
另外，不要忘记来
I just-
AX
that's the
参
kind of
加
stuff I
7月
want.
4日晚8点的
Amanda,
明朝座谈会，
Giguk.
可以领取卡提西亚或艾米斯限定光山卡哦。
记得把明朝加入你的 Anime Expo 逛展计划，明朝与你不见不散。
Lewd sells.
除了
So
令
does
人期
Classy.
待的展会信息外，今天前
For
瞻
every
节目的
for every
服务前
lewd
我们
sell,
还为漂泊
there's
者
also
们
someone who will
带
buy
来
a
了大家
classy
关
sale.
心已久的
including
重
me.
磅情报。
没错，漂泊者们久等了。之前和大家预告过的明朝 PS5 光盘豪华
But there's no
礼盒装
discs,
很快
so-
就要正式开启预售。
礼盒内含
Oh,
明朝
metal.
PS5 游戏光盘、豪华版特别周边
Oh, that's nice.
以及游戏内的一款限定意象深海。具体的预售链接和详细情报，大家可以
Yeah,
前往
I'm sure it
官方
takes
社媒
forever.
平台
I'm not
了解
saying it.
相关
I
信息
know. I know there are limitations and difficulties.
今天还想和大家分享一个特别的联动，明朝将与逃离亚科夫进行联动。
Escape from
推
Duck
出科
Off?
考摩托
That's
首尾涂
crazy.
装逃离
Okay.
亚科夫。漂泊者们可以通过社媒活动免费获取这款联动涂装，更多信息敬请关注官方社媒后续动态。
另外，还有一个好消息要和大家分享，我们非常高兴地宣布，明朝将于
July
3.5
10th
版本上线时正式登陆
For the Xbox,
Xbox。
nice.
在登陆 Xbox 后，持有 Xbox Game Pass 的漂泊者还可获取专属机旅印章、道路与可能等奖励。现在就将明朝放入愿望清单，准备在 Xbox 里开启索拉里斯的冒险吧。更多详细信息，请关注后续官方社媒公告。
那么聊完了品牌活动，也给大家同步一下近期的周边动
Yeah,
向
where's
吧
my Switch 2 release?
首先，明朝将与
The
黑豆
Ross Grease
Skipper
emblem
联合推出深海甜品店迷你摆件。当我们熟悉的深海伙伴变成精巧可爱的小甜品，会发生什么呢？漂泊者们敬请期待。
What?
好的，感谢两位的情报分享。那么本次前瞻通讯也接近尾声了，现在为漂泊者们送上最后一个兑换码，请及时进入游戏兑换领取。
How long is the Lucilla Segue chat? It's not 3 hours, is
好
it?
的，那么以上就是本次3.5版本前瞻通讯的全部内容啦。感谢漂泊者们的观看，也感谢策划们今天的分享。
从荆州到3.5版本即将踏足的梦
Around
州
2 hours.
玄方地界，漂泊者的步履依然没有停下。在即将开启的玄方之旅中，不只有未知的迷雾与挑战，也会有故人重逢、新知
I'm very
相遇
excited for this
玄
patch.
方地界的一
3 for me.
一草一木，
9,
也都
10,
等待
11.
着
I just have to
与
be
你的
done
相
by
逢
11. So
雀羽成
if I
风，
start now, it's
泱
8.
泱将以玄灵之名再起
That's fine.
征程。水扇舒展，岁岁亦会以他的方式铺展锦绣。
How dare you, 3 for me.
漂泊者也将以全新的力量，在
That's
惊雷
true.
破雾间。
How dare you know how I
将轨
operate?
迹的来路也会引你前行。
Yeah, this feels like a 4.0.
移音福建
Which means, what the hell are they gonna do for 4.0?
正式开启。愿每一次出发都值得期待，愿每一次相逢都不负山
There's so many
水
things
之
to be excited about with this
那
patch,
么
especially
今
for
天的
those of
前
us
瞻
that
通讯
have
就在这里和大家说
really,
再见
you
了
know,
期待漂泊者在
played
更
the
新
game a
后
lot
亲自踏上玄方地界，揭开机关与迷雾深处的秘密。
and our
7月
fans.
10日，我们就约好在孟州玄方地界的山水间不见不散啦！
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten into Dungeons and Dragons, or I'm sorry, Magic the Gathering before this, because I'm super fucked. Can I just go back really quick? Sorry, I was distracted. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I want to give ample time for the... Dude, this game is so good. Like, this is so genius for them to not include the the photo of the character is fine, but like, look at how they actually changed the entire design of the bike. That's amazing. That's really, really cool. Where is the optimization really fast? Because I think...
指南直接进入
All right, so I wanted to look at
推
the...
进剧情。
One sec.
希
So
望
first of all,
指南
full
也将在
full is going to be
3.5
amazing.
迎来便
Quality of life.
所有素材副本。
Okay, wait.
索拉指南也将在3.5迎来便捷性优化。
Just want to read
优
this.
化后
After the
荆州
update,
黑海岸
material
离大西
instances
塔
and
地区
regions
内
such
的
as
所
Jinjo
有
Black
素材
Shores and Renacida
漂泊者需要
can be
再次前
accessed
往时
directly
都无需解锁
through the
地图标
guidebook
记
without needing to
也
go
无需
to
传
the
送至大地
specific
图
place,
对应
which
交
is,
互区域
I mean, I think it's
大家
huge.
都可以通过索拉
Very,
指南
very
直接
nice.
进入
I was just
而
leveling
拉
up
海洛等
Lucilla
地
the
区
other
的部
day,
分素
and
材副本在漂泊者首次解锁地图标记后，而拉海洛
for
等地
certain
区的部
material
分素材
instances
副
and
本
regions
在
like
漂泊者
Rahai-Roy,
首
once
次
you've
解锁地图
unlocked the
标记后
relevant map marker
同
for
样
the first
可以
time,
在
you'll be
索
able to
拉
enter
指南
them
内
directly.
直接进入
Okay, so
是的。同时
So in the
副
new
本列
area,
车的筛选规则
you
也
could
变得更
theoretically,
加合
I would
理
assume in the
比
new
如
area,
技
you
能
pop
和武
in,
器素材
you
会根
unlock
据
the
武
map
器种类
marker,
做筛
and then
选
you
方便漂泊者
GTFO
更
and go
快
back
找
to
到目
where
标
you
素
are
材。
so
确
that
实
you
方
can
便了不
grab
少。
the mats.
此外，3.5 版
Well,
本
actually,
合
no.
成新增拟合功能。
I think this is
通过消耗材
separate.
料再生之蕊
Regenerative
可以拟合
pistol,
在过往版本中
bioprint
分
resonator
布于荆州
progression,
黑海岸、黎纳西塔地区
Jinjo
用于角色突破的采集物。
spanning
再生
several
之蕊
recent
可以在残阵
versions.
商户商店兑换
A little bit murky there because I think probably it's not for the new one. It's fine. I mean, you know, it doesn't really affect me, but I don't want it to affect people that are, you know.
玄风
还挺复杂。这次回
Where's the trailer? Let's just watch the trailer really fast.
主要就是讲荆州的大家了。结果啊，刚到荆州就感觉到气氛明显不对了。茶馆和街巷少了往日的明快，
Here we go. This trailer was
却
absolutely
是继续
incredible.
迈下一站。持续至3点。
就让我们跟与科技
Music is great.
Time flees over the fort like a kite in the wind.
So cute.
Though bygones echo unceasingly, the lands guarded
This is so cool. Is that
unceasingly, the land guarded to stay
I thought that was called Charo. I don't know who that is. Dude's a probably nobody.
by the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the
I love this.
trails to be free.
I love that it's like a little little lamp familiar. So it's like a sentient being inside of this lamp.
The flame blazing trails
Look at that, man. That is so awesome. I also love his eye resonance
by the keen blades
tacit
from
mark.
trees.
She looks cool. I actually like that she's a musician too.
When the skin's lurking in mist, set
I actually love the distinctive playing on the top there, the guzheng. I assume it's a guzheng. Also, these shadow. This is interesting. These shadow, because these are not. So she's fighting tacit discords, but then. Wait, that's the guzheng, isn't it, chat? I believe so. Look at this. So these are. I'm so impressed by Electro Rover, by the way. But when they showcase these bosses, they seemed like they had legit mechanics. Like, not just like standard, like, I mean, you know, dodge here at this specific time, move. Like, it seemed like there were actual, like, you know, get out of the way. She's standing on a sword, dude. Look at that, bro. What is she even doing? What is that? Oh my god. Okay. That's Yang and Rover. Oof. Yeah, but raid mechanics. Yeah, hold on one sec. And then I want to start the
哇，
quest.
这次的 PV 真的是让我耳目一新。对于刚刚结束在拉海洛旅程的我们来说，这种氛围的转换带来了很直观的视觉和听觉冲击呢。
这首歌曲也将会在
I can't believe the
不久后正式
dungeon
上
quest.
架
That's
各大
crazy to
音
me
乐平台
too.
请
Not
票友们
expecting
关
that
注
at
后
all.
续官方自媒体的信息。
一个个形
Yeah, look at this. Okay, so
有着一种
this is like straight up raid mechanics. It almost feels like it. Maybe it'll boil it down to just dodge at the specific time, but like that's really interesting to
一个
me.
个形态多样，
Like, well, no, I guess it is dodge at specific times, but
结构精密，有着一种像是机关们都有了生命的诡谲玄妙感。
是的，
well,
在玄方
yeah,
地界
okay, it's
他们
just
都是
dodge
挑
at,
拨者
at
即
when
将
you're
面
supposed to
对的
dodge, but visually
挑
it's
战
like it's
不过
very
挑战也
fancy.
意味着新的机缘藏于其中，请挑拨者在保持警惕的同时，也尽情享
But I think actual raids with other players would be absolutely sick. Because when you mention that, please don't call MMO stuff slop. You're literally talking about a gacha game that most people call slop. Let's not do that.
受与他们的
I don't think that's
战斗
fair.
交锋吧。
Lots of us enjoy MMOs, and part of why we play gacha games is because they're extensions of MMOs in a lot of ways. I don't think that's reasonable.
与此同时，我们也将推出全新的深海
Also, the word slop really triggers me, so let's not even use that word ever, unless we're talking about AI.
革命套装，分别是雨落空城之歌、倾斜荡煞
Live
之
your
心、
life.
冥途夜行之灯。
Just telling you how I
挑
feel.
拨者在前往玄方地界后，
Yeah, wow, this looks
通过
amazing.
常规探索，或是在全新的无
Hell House Wuwa edition, so true. All right, let's pop into the Segue quest. Well, yo, what's up, dude? You gonna react to Dotore's second boss theme? Is it out? I suppose I probably should because I did the first one, so I feel like I should probably do the second one. I think so, Styx. I saw that earlier. All right, let's pop into the Lucilla story quest. MMO slop, how dare you? Looks over at his 272 hours in Guild Wars 2, his 600 hours in Final Fantasy 14, his 70 hours in World of Warcraft. Triggered. I'll play the Grand Blue expansion, yeah. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Wuwa is running. I'm going to watch that after Timmy, but yes, I have seen it. Well, they would have to definitely tune down the skills if they were going to do raids, obviously. I would assume. All right. Hold on one second. Oop. I have to fix my volume. Any chance I'll play Encores? I really should. I really should. Oh, raids on a mobile game. Well, Guild Wars Reforged just came out for mobile. So this was possible. This quest is very good. Oh, Encore. I know. I've heard it's amazing. I have a lot of quests to get through. I think I just need to like sit down for a week and just lock in. Am I interested in Silver Palace? Yes. I'm really trying to limit the amount of gacha games I play to one. but yes, I am interested in basically everything I've seen about Silver Palace. And I enjoyed the beta. So I very much want it to be good. And if it's good, I will play it. Well, consistently. I just can't balance more than one live service game. How dare you, Faramay? How dare you? You don't have to apologize for your opinion. You're okay. I think it was the word slop and MMO that triggered me. I was like, what do you mean MMO slop? We play a gacha game. Something that everyone considers slop. How many games am I playing right now? Magic the Gathering, Arena, and regular. Final Fantasy VI. Woo, Kingdom Hearts is my Star Fox. Well, these are like one-offs, so they don't take very long. But plus there's like a lot of games coming out that I really want to play. So there's a lot. Did I see Rewinding Cadence? What's that? Still waiting for a gacha skin because that's where premium skin has. See? Who said I don't play this game? I have to fill this out. I was briefly playing the Gothic 1 remake. The volume's low. I'll fix it in a second. Boop. Boop. Oh, I forgot Cardathea was up. That's right. Boop. Do we have to pull for 5-star Yang Yang? Yes, of course. Oh, I should do this as well. Let me turn up my volume. The Matrix event is quick. Oh, Rewinding Cadence is an upcoming gacha game and looks like Wua? I'm really trying to just if I'm gonna play a gacha game, it has to be like one. So I have stopped all other gacha games because I flirt with a bunch of different ones, but I just can't anymore. Hi, Trix. All right. I have so many quests, chat. Don't look at it. We chose the sky. How far did I get into Genshin before I stopped? Fontaine was where I stopped. Well, here's the thing. No more NT. I actually re-downloaded ZZZ the other day because I actually like ZZZ the most of the Hoyo gacha games. but I had 80 pulls, and I really like that new Wind character. Not only is she extremely attractive, the end of Fontaine, yeah, I did the whole of Fontaine. Not only is she extremely attractive, but also the wind element is extremely cool. But I lost the 50-50, and then the idea of having to play it, I just didn't want to. So I was kind of bummed out. I think if I had gotten the character, I think I would have, leveled her up and played. But I was like, damn, like 80 pulls and nothing, and then I still have to do this for the weapon to get like any currency to like pull this character. Like, that sucks. So I have it installed. I didn't get very far when I played. I mean, I try to come in for every what are they called? The what are they called? The Shanling Yao, or the, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Miyabi. Yeah. I just can't, They are expensive. They are, yeah, I mean, if you're only playing them, it's not really fun, Yeah, I mean, NTE with no 50-50 is great, but hey, buddy, what's up? Thanks for the raid. But yeah, the Void Hunters, thank you. Yes, I think they're so cool, and I mean, I know that Miyabi's not. Well, no, I think she is, isn't she? I love Miyabi. I mean, like, what a blast. So every time I pop in, it's great, but I just can't. I mean, like, I'm almost done with HSR's Penacony stuff. I just can't anymore. Like, there's a lot of, listen, I mean, Arknights is great, Nikke is great, but I've kind of just made a decision, and I just have to stick to it, only because there's so many games I want to play, and I also just don't want to be so sucked into the gacha space where I'm overly involved in it, because I've been burned by the gacha space and gacha players a lot. Not you guys, because you guys are like, normal. But not all WUA fans are normal. That is a fact. But right. And even Warframe, I'm not even able to, and I love Warframe. I have 300 hours in Warframe. I can't even pop into Warframe, because I played the story the other day and that was it. You know what I mean? I'm glad that you appreciate Genshin's music more because of those videos. Define normal? I mean, just gooners. How's the Kingdom Hearts side quest been? Oh, it's been amazing. I'll stream GTA 6, yeah. ZZZ's Bernice song? But Bernice is fun. Bernice is fun. You hope the 1.0 banners don't have 50-50. They said that it shared convene with the weapons, so I believe it probably does. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've got Nikke installed on my phone, but like, I'm never going to be free to play. I mean, I started becoming obsessed with Magic the Gathering. I have like 8 commander decks right now. Like, I clearly enjoy the aspect of like paying for things that I want in my games, and I clearly enjoy buying things and then using them. And one of the inherent problems is, like, for instance, with Genshin, Genshin, I have like a couple characters that are like maxed out. I think, well, one just what's her name, Yelan, and a couple other characters that are like S3, but like, that's like thousands of dollars. Thanks, buddy. That's a lot of decks. Yeah, but I'm gonna bring those to the LGS and local store, and plus with so, I mean, the time flies, dudes. Like, I mean, time goes so fast. Like, we really don't have a lot of time, and the idea of only even WUA, as much as I love WUA, like, even the idea of only playing WUA to get Astrites and do all these events to make sure that I have enough Astrites for the future pulls, like, I don't find that I don't find that enjoyable. What I find enjoyable is the ambiance, the story experience, the combat, the gameplay. So I pop in and do stuff, yeah, but I mean, like, I can't imagine, as much as I enjoy spending time with you guys and enjoy having like people here that want to be here and are excited to be here and watch playthrough and stuff, like I can't rationalize playing WUWA 24/7 and it's only streaming WUWA, you know, and but I love it, you know. So yeah, thanks buddy, appreciate the Prime sub. So yeah, that's something, no one asked for that, but I just shared my entire, like, I just shared my entire my entire ethos with you there. So
why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
actually, that's a great point. Why do you have to pay for food that... See, like, okay, so this skin looks cool, but the one they just showed looks way cooler. And yes, I see IS6.
It reads like you were hallucinating.
Guys, not literally 24/7. I mean, like, every day.
An intriguing device.
Not literally 24/7. No one. I don't think I've seen. No one should be playing a game every 24/7.
I admit there are a few errors in his code.
Engineer looks like school.
This is running just fine.
Yesterday I ran the Riders of Rohan deck and I really liked it. But not as good as the Velosa Ramp Tour, which is definitively probably the one I'll probably rock the most.
Lucilla's busy now. I should wait outside.
I don't have that, no, because of copyright.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence in our faculty and students.
Maybe we should come back.
I think you can enjoy both Genshin and WoW at the same time, and anybody that would make you feel like you have to pick one or the other, or that one is necessarily better than the other, is severely out of touch, because it's just like, who cares? It's unreasonable to be like, why wouldn't I want two cakes? If you like Genshin and you like WoW, that's great. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I've made mistakes. I've made my thumbnail, you know, which is the only time. And then I've said certain things about that I really believe. Like, I listened to the Tsaritsa video today, and other than the like back half of it, I thought the music was really uninteresting, which is crazy because I used to be obsessively into Genshin's music, but it's not for me anymore. It's not to say that people can't like it or that it's not good, because of course it's good, but like, I'm not into it anymore. You know what I mean? I don't spend time talking shit about it. This is very dumb. It's true that the superior gacha game is Battle Cats. You're right. Free to play does not require grinding. Well, I think free to play requires playing a bit, though.
Just look at this paragraph. It reads like you were.
Yes, I understand.
The president does not too happy today. Maybe we should.
I think free to play still requires a bit of a commitment, though.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week.
I like when
The
people
new
call
partnership
Wuthering
model is
Waves
interesting,
Pua.
but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
That's really good acting. What the fuck? Uh-oh, she's pissed. Yeah, but what happens when you want every character?
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Oh shit. She's such a she was so balanced over the phone.
I'm fine. just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee? Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on?
Yeah, no, I'm not a
Lucilla?
fan of Segrika's quest at all. I thought it was very weak and very long.
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
You know, guys, frankly, like, I can't fathom the idea of being free to play. Like, not because I think it's a bad thing, right? Because I think being free to play is incredible, and I think any of you that are free to play are genuinely more impressive than I am, because I can't do that. That's just not how I operate. If I don't get what I want to get what I want, right? And I recognize that, accept it, and just that's how I want to play, right? I would rather pay and get the character. I'm not saying that's a great system, and I'm not saying that's a great mentality, but that's how I operate. Not because I enjoy gambling either, mind you, because I actually hate the 50-50 system. But I can't fathom being free to play. And I honestly, for those of you that are like not, it's not even impulse control. Oh no, let's not. We're not going to psychoanalyze. I don't think it's impulse control. I think it's more just like you want what you want when you want it. I mean, maybe that is impulse control, but I don't really want to get into my psychology about why. But so maybe you're right. But point being, I think it's impressive that people are free to play and that they simply see a character that they would really enjoy having, and they just decide, you know what, either I get it or I don't. Because the idea of like saving astrites and grinding and playing and, okay, fine, even if it's not grinding, playing, I would much rather just pull and get it done. You know what I mean? Most kids, but there's, when you say kids, do you mean like 20-year-olds? Because like no kids watch my streams. So I mean, I'm sure that there are kids that play Wuthering Waves. But my demographic is like 20s, 20 to 25 for these particular streams. So I have no kids watching my streams or my videos on Wuthering Waves for that matter. there's like a 0.7% of children between like, but also too, who knows if they're telling the truth or not. You can play the game completely free to play, and I think people should, but that's not me. You know. But I'm also the guy that like uses platinum to like get warframes because I want them. You know what I mean? So that's just me though. So I commend you guys for being free to play. Personally, I just want what I want. Well, I'm even more so I respect it, you know what I mean? This discussion is a massive have your cake and eat it too kind of thing. How so? Sorry. What do you mean by that? Yeah, there's probably not a lot of 49-year-olds, but there are some. Well, they are expensive. I mean, 150 some odd character dollars at minimum for a game. That being free to play and paying can be two different experiences. But what if all of them are your favorites? Thing is, I don't think I regret a single character I've pulled on in Wuthering Waves. Oh no, that's cool. I don't think there's only, you know what? No, Zhuzha's probably one, but even Zhuzha I used a bit, so that wasn't so bad. I think the only character I've ever regretted was probably Rocha. Do I even have Rocha? I don't even know. But I try to be, I've skipped plenty of characters though. And some characters I've even upgraded beyond a certain point because they make the game more fun. And the game's clearly not going to end service anytime soon. I'm not planning on stopping playing it anytime soon, so, you know. Anyway. Never mind.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Provided it's not an addiction or financial burden, playing what brings you the most enjoyment is the right way. Yeah, absolutely.
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation.
It's the
That's a
spice.
punch.
It's the spice.
Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
It's the spice from Dune. So funny.
That hits the spot.
Lakin, you're fine.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
Did you guys like this quest?
That one.
I know, Leela, you said you did.
One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that solid skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture.
As long as you're having
Can a solid
fun.
skin even grow that large?
That's all.
Do you plan to tell me
Enjoy
what
your
I'm
alert.
really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this.
We're still,
So
we're still
let's
pretending.
Just call it a
Although
casual
technically,
chat between friends.
still a student.
So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization? I mean, what's your network
Black
like at the Black
Shores.
Shores? Got any real pull there? I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left the Highway. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone.
What?
They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward.
Why would they?
Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation.
Just because...
Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
It's crazy, though. I mean, it makes
no
sense
need.
why the
Just
investors
make sure they
would
see
pull
the
out,
Academy for
but it's
what it really
it's
is.
really crazy to me
My
that they would just be
students
like,
can speak for themselves.
never mind the Academy. Now that
Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived.
now that that's
Shall we?
done. Hey, SOB, what's up?
Oh, just a second.
How much money should you invest?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about that really fast. I would say if you're starting a play like a new playthrough of Wuthering Waves for the first time and you're like interested, I would say if you don't mind putting some money towards it, I would probably say 3.5 is going to be a really great way to pop in, especially because it'll directly tie. Well, it'll take you a long time to get to 3.5, but it'll directly tie into your experience with 1.0, which is the first sort of corner. But really 3.5, they also just said that they were upgrading and changing the new player experience. So I say wait till, I believe it's July 10th. Yeah, because this banner ends in 13 days. So I would say hold off until, well, no, that's not true. You could start now and just explore the first area and get to Renacida and just have a good time and take your time. And then around July 10th, I think that's when you can, if you really wanted to, you could pull on the new banners and stuff. But if you're wanting to pull, I would say if you're wanting to pull and don't mind spending money, I would say every banner probably end up spending, oh God, at the very worst, it's probably $300. At the very best, it's $150. If you're okay with pulling on characters and spending money. And maybe 300 might be too much, but that sounds about right. But probably 150, I would say. But it's just about what's worth it to you, you know. Goddamn. I know, Brian. But that's also assuming you're like, plus if you're a new player. Yeah, the Lunite Pass would be good. Yeah, no, I think like you'll have enough asteroids where you won't need to spend that much, and that's if you didn't play and we're just coming in and just like pulling a character sort of out the gate. You know what I mean?
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay away from my sync jack.
The lenses convert the reactor drive light into storable energy. During inspections,
You don't know how to build your team, but that's stuff like that can come in handy when you look at like what's the site
Stay
that
away from my sync jack. Grab the back
Okay, where
seat,
are
the
they?
bumper, the thruster, whatever. Just don't touch my sync jack.
Oh, they just want me to. Why is this optional? It just okay.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay
the
away
lenses
from my
convert the
sync jack.
reactor drive light into storable energy.
Well, I'm sorry, you're
I don't see anyone. Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike.
But
That
do
means
get
they're
do
on
get
the
Shorekeeper.
second
Well, actually, you might not need to.
Come on.
With Sui. Oh, thanks, Asobi. I'm not encouraging people to
what's all
spend, for the
this?
record. It's a personal preference, I think.
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead.
I like that the music is
If this
cute
auditor
and
is a by-the-book type, then we...
alludes to them wanting to be a part of the... Oh, it's alto? What?
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch.
Man, I spent some time with James when I was in London. He's just the sweetest man I've ever met. He's so nice.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Look at that knowing glance. That's funny.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla.
God,
the
she
Academy
is
president.
just...
So glad you could make it.
She is just divine, I tell ya. I love Lucilla, bro.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
I know it is goofy.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
He's like, yeah, dude.
Nice to meet you, honored sir.
Honored
I'm
sir.
From the preparatory program.
Am I gonna watch
Thank
Evo
you
this
for
weekend?
coming
No.
to tour the academy.
I'm taking the weekend off.
Hello.
I did pull, yeah.
Please, just Alto is fine.
Yeah,
No
Lucilla's
need
great.
for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Bro's like, hold on, I'm just here to like...
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
No, what the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is... That is so incredibly cringe. No way, she's tweaking out. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto?
Yeah, Brian, yeah.
This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
What's cooking, Director Alto? Oh god, I like Alto so much as a character.
Rover.
I mained him for quite a little
What a
while there at the
fantastic
beginning.
Name. Not too long, not too
It's so
short.
funny because he knows him.
Are we supposed to know each other?
I think Alto 5-star would be absolutely
We
sick.
are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy
Oh my
that.
god, this is amazing.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
I mean, Alto is such a good character.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to
Hey,
go
Bob,
their
how are
separate
you?
ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
He's still dancing, bro. It's like seeing an old
Someone wanna
friend.
Tell me what's happening.
Chisa!
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college. Just the synchronists.
Oh my gosh, she even has
The
lines.
professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill
Spartan.
says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation.
Yeah, no,
money.
3.5 is looking to be one of the more incredible
I'm
patches
surprised
of
they're pulling this
who
kind of
was
stunt.
like the last 2 years. Not gonna lie.
What about you,
3.0 so far has been really
have you
solid. I'm very happy with it overall.
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Is this all happening because the Exo Strider left?
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that.
I see.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
I can't wait to be able to just sit back and actually watch this
Give me a shout if you need backup.
without having to like
There's
randomly
no way I'm letting them do the Synchronous dirty like
push
this.
a button that is like not even that important.
We're counting on you, Senior.
See,
We
Greek is in good
trust you.
spirits despite losing every single friend she's ever had. That poor girl. That's not funny. Poor girl has suffered some serious tragedies for how young she is.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I guess she has Lene. I mean, kinda. I don't think like they're like besties though. I'm sorry. Apparently I took the long way. Oh. Well, I'm hoping for 4.0 we go to new Fed and it's like extremely dense, like what we saw with Hi Hazel. What we saw with with like Night City but expanded. 3.2 even showed, bro. I was not even I gotta be honest, I enjoyed 3.2 so little that I don't remember any of it. I'm sorry. I know that that's contentious. I just did not like 3.2. I just did not like 3.2. I remember the big beats of 3.2, but I don't remember very much. That's beautiful. Gosh. Oh, Mornier's here too? Oh, so they're really gonna button this up with a little bow, aren't they? Oh my god, we actually see her being a professor?
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education
I didn't
for
say
our
I hate
synchronists.
Sigrika.
This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies.
Wow, we even see her in her
Shall
teaching
we sit in
element.
for
That's
a bit,
crazy.
Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects.
I think Sigrika's a very charming character, but yeah, exactly. It reminded me of the weaker quests of 2.0 as well.
If it's no trouble.
Meanwhile, I feel like 3.1, which I kept calling 3.2 in my video review of this area, this patch, so I'm sorry.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants.
3.1 and 3.3.
Li Shin, could you please write the final derivation from the last
Just
lecture
incredible
on the board?
stuff.
Yes.
Or no, 3
Professor.
I can't remember any of these godforsaken patches.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review.
Was it
Waleo,
3.3?
what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
Yeah, 3.0 part 1 was the weakest. You know what? Yeah, I'd probably agree with you, but that's still like... Whereas, like, I felt like 2.0's...
An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard
I felt like
testing.
2.0 was a little bit up and down. But 3.0 has been, like, kind of like this really interesting curve where most of it was,
Sonia,
you know...
could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments
I like how they're...
under laboratory
I
conditions?
like how it's because she's using such big words. And they're exhausted.
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy
1000%.
jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time.
2.0 was great.
But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's
God,
go
Mornier's
over
design is
Lucien's board
still
work.
so beautiful. Why are they all so tired? What? The creaking neck.
As you can see,
She's
Mr.
tilting.
Alto, this is our
Hey,
signature
Shalin.
sleep
Thanks for the
learning
raid.
program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Thank you for the raid. But also, she's trying to explain the most complicated subject ever, probably. I feel like people just could not process what the hell
Now
she
we're
was trying
about
to
to
say.
show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
Woo was going great. We just finished up the presentation of 3.5.
What's the deal?
And now we're watching.
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Now we're watching the Lucilla Segue.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
Well, because they feel undervalued and like what's the point?
Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Thanks. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm sorry I've taken so long to play it, but I wanted to do it with the 3.5 stuff.
Got any solutions?
Not really.
Wait, are they telepathic?
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Pacing is great so far, though. It's very enjoyable to watch.
See you on Waves Line.
I also love the like bouncing boom bump yampa. Oh, that's cool. It's like a black hole. All right. Where's Mornier?
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow.
Oh, I
so
see.
It's normal for some to drift off.
Oh wow, she embraces
Still, it's rare for
she
the
embraces
entire
the
class to
difficulty
go
of the
like
class.
that.
I respect that.
If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
How come they never send Camellia for stuff? I haven't seen Camellia in like
It's like metal fatigue.
6 patches.
These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps.
Yeah.
Should I have woken
That's
them,
how it was in school.
reprimanded them, or offered them
I know it was 2.8.
reassurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately.
Should be like,
Maybe
Rover,
the best thing is a few days away from all this.
I can smell you.
Thank you, mentor.
I am kidding, of course. Of course I'm kidding. Who else but Alto? I mean, frankly. You felt the new characters were underwhelming? Wow. That's fine. You're gonna skip all of them? I respect that. Can't relate. Can't relate, but I respect it. Good on you. I can't wait for the girl with the umbrella. God, I'm dying for like 10 skins. I'll buy them for every single character. Just not summer skins, man. I can't do it. Again, no. I'm not judging you. This is my own personal taste. I really don't like summer skins.
Let's get moving.
I really don't like summer skins. They just feel so like, here's a character in an outfit that you will buy because it's showing their skin. Which I'm no problem with skin. Lucilla is incredibly hot, but you know, it's so funny. I mean, it's not even that I don't think the Lene skin looks good, because she looks good in it, but like I just am like, ah, man.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Food desert. I say that as a person who literally yesterday I was watching episode 10 of Cowboy Bebop, and Faye, I believe her name is. Faye is literally like sunbathing on the deck of their ship, and while I'm watching it, I'm like, sweet baby god, why is this is the kind of fan service that I am super down with, you know? like I was very okay with it. Don't get me wrong, so like I'm not prudish. I don't dislike bikinis, and I certainly don't dislike fan service at this point after being exposed to so much anime at this point. But like Faye is so hot, you know what I mean? Like Faye's really, even Spike is handsome as shit. Like, you know, Jet is like a badass. I was watching Jet yesterday in episode 10, but like the way that they filmed this one section with her in her bikini, it was just crazy to me, because like the very first shot is her like blasting lotion on her boobs. And I was like, I did not expect this from Cowboy Bebop today, but here we are, and I just was like, I accept this, you know. So I don't want to. I know I'm still thinking about these skins, so I don't want to like. I'm not trying to be a prude, but I'm also like, I can't imagine rocking this. But it's immersion breaking. That's all. God, Faye is something else, though. My God. Why is Encore not with you? Faye is Faye. It's true. Faye is an icon. Hello.
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, I'm too grown up for school now.
No, Encore.
But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Yeah, that's a great point. They make so little skins that the ones they do, if you don't vibe with the ones they do put out,
to put it simply,
it's
the
a little bit more
gone.
disappointing. I suppose that's
So,
true. I know they are hard to
synchronous
animate and stuff,
program
so I
needs
mean,
to go.
I just
Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with their students.
give me
And by
10
everyone,
skins, bro. I'll buy
I
them.
mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway,
I love supporting
the
this
new
game.
federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered. With
Oh my God,
either
so much
guaranteed
political
support
back and
home
forth.
or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
What a mess.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Wait, how?
Yep. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Do I really know her, though? Because actually, what's her intention there? Why would she want to continue the synchronous program?
Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh?
Doesn't really make sense. Because, chat, wasn't the synchronous program
I'll be honest with
just
you,
to...
The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Just to align... No, it wasn't just to align with Lahai Roy.
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections,
Wait, no, it
and
was.
that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping
Wasn't
her.
it? Yeah, it was.
At least,
probably some detail
that's
I'm
the
forgetting.
conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind.
Right.
A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
Damn, is Lucilla duplicitous?
So, what do you need from me?
Right, exactly. Okay.
Actually,
see, I remember the plot,
according
chat.
to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Also, hey guys, welcome in if you're coming in for the first time or you popped in during 3.5 but we didn't get to say hello.
And a Black Shores auditor.
I hope you guys are doing
to tell
well.
us if
and
Lucilla
thanks for being
is
here.
solid and what she's really planning.
I know for some of you it's nighttime, but for some of you it's morning, so.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't
duplicitous?
think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way.
Duplicitous is when you have a double intention. You're saying something
Got
and
it.
you mean another, and you're
I'll do what I
doing
can to
something
help
and you
you.
mean another. Duplicitous.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan.
Imyth?
Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, I love...
Oh, what the... How's that?
Oh my
Hello,
god.
Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
What, 1,000?
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board.
I hope he tells her
I'd
that
be happy to
this is
handle
his
the
like adopted child.
myself.
Is this Imyth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Imyth.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only
who's a million?
finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right? So what if they don't care about your contribution?
Oh, he does know her.
If they
That's
actually
right.
want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now,
Oh, I see
we'll be
Dante.
held to it later.
Hey, nice guy, what's up?
My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual.
Rather than an organization.
Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean.
The savior career path.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
Bro. Yeah, okay, boomer.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear.
Okay, more like grandpa, really.
If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! All right then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Yeah, I mean, clearly she's kind of impulsive and is being pushy because she doesn't understand that you got to play the game a little bit, right?
Honestly,
which is a very young
we let
person's
Imeth
perspective,
do
right? A little bit of a
Might
dance
actually
has to
take
be
some
there, you know.
pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
What did you just say, Crow? I can't read that.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we
I hope
thought.
you're saying hello. And not saying Marco Meatball is an asshole.
I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they
New
track
Fed
us here.
spies at the station.
Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
It was hello. Okay, hello. Xie. Oh wait, no, that's Japanese. Konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype.
Wait, no.
Isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Chinese, yes. Xie. That's what I thought. Not on purpose.
You're telling me you've modified every bike
I was right
here?
the first time anyways.
That's insane.
Wow. Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
They're gonna put it on Billy.
Soulmates.
I'll be canceled again.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
Xie means hello. No, thank
I heard you test
Thank you.
drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I
Ni hao.
tweaked the
That
ABS
means hello.
and TCS myself. You could
Ni
take
hao.
this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
Yang
No,
means the goat.
The bikes have been ready for weeks.
Wait, that'd be
Last
funny.
night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well, that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
What is this pose? This JoJo pose?
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
slow.
I'm just slow?
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth.
Oh my God, Sigrika.
Here,
This
I'll
dialogue
write down a
is
third way to solve
so
it.
interestingly
Watch how it goes,
written.
Okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
She goes, I'm slow. Chisa, holy shit.
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
So many interesting accents.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student.
She doesn't know anything about quality.
Bro, she was literally...
The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Don't you talk bad about Chisa. She was deeply underutilized in this entire patch section.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure
Oh, I
is
love that.
finely crafted.
Using her resonance ability.
From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
We're her senpai.
It's the best thing you'll
How
find
dare
in the
you.
market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I just give it to you.
She's one of my favorite
But tell you what,
combat characters.
I'll give you 20% off.
I love using Chisa in combat.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to settle for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing.
Right, because what do you do if you're not picked? I
But
mean, like,
if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
it's kind of sad though, you know, because like they spent all this time trying to
Wanna
connect with
support them,
Exo Strider,
sure,
and then
but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
oh,
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
who's the sponsor?
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
It's interesting that she's really gung-ho about this, and obviously she's the president, so it's important to her to, like, you know, support and maintain these students,
Alto.
but...
It was you, wasn't it?
Oh.
You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best.
You're the best.
Oh, it was. So it was the Black Shores. So technically it was Rover. Maybe? There we go.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
I appreciate it. But if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us.
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
Yeah, I think it was the guy at the beginning, but my question is, I wonder what she, like, how did that deal sort of get brokered?
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts.
Yo, what's up, Moxie? What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid.
So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening?
How about that
special viewing?
3.5, huh? We excited.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm just catching up on the Lucilla quest here, so just chilling. Hope you guys are doing really well. Thank you so much for the raid, of course, Moxie bro. Yeah, thank you. He's excited for Sin's feet. Fucking pervert. Oh, chat projection, of course. Hey guys, we really over here we had a good time, didn't we, chat? We had a good time with oh, accidentally went upstairs because I was looking at chat. We had a good time. I soy jacked a few times. I was really excited for the for 3.5. Really excited to see all those characters back, and yeah, no, it's looking good. And then I complained a little bit about the bikini skins, but other than that, it was good.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop.
Anyway, so I'm playing the
not bad.
Playing the Segue quest here,
hassle.
and we're just chilling and hanging out for a couple hours. Hope you guys are doing great.
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade? This is what a win looks like.
This looks almost like Metal Gear.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system. Best part is full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing
She's
in
so
the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing,
The
I'm
bike
still
looks
piloting.
insane.
Auditor!
Present!
I've been busy with Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I got sucked in.
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year.
I love her
6
outfit.
months.
Oh my god.
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test.
What?
Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. It's gonna blow up. Oh.
Smile. Not bad. Look at the camera. Gotcha. Aren't you photogenic? Gosh darn it. Say cheese. Memories take shape. Oh my. Smile. Say cheese. Look. Say cheese.
I wanted to use her ult, but I guess not. I didn't have the ult. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Thank you. I agree. I haven't played her in like 4 days, so I forgot how to. There was no ult though, so. See ya, Moxie. Enjoy your bedtime.
You all right?
Oh, the full music is out
Sorry,
already for the trailer?
Professor.
All right, we'll listen
Mr.
to it.
Alto,
Assuming I have
and
time.
club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny?
Obviously, that's
Go
such
get
a
yourself patched up in the infirmary.
that's such a blow. 'Cause
I'll
they're,
handle the rest.
they're trying so hard to impress, Alto, and losing their sort of like, losing all of their potential basically at this school. I mean,
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
Right. I think Lucilla really feels responsible for this, obviously.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
I think that's a lie.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
I know about the actions of the past. What I'm saying is that, like, Lucilla feels a responsibility because of they're the students of the academy. So it's like there's a burden on her. Oh.
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
Dang. See what I mean? Like, it's trauma.
I care.
She must have not been tended to or looked after, and so she's trying really hard to be like supportive and kind and gracious to these kids that are essentially losing their like futures or what they hoped that they would become,
I used to
right?
think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
The investor's decision will crush their spirits, right?
Huh. That's why President Lucilla is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her.
Yeah, how do you balance the business aspects with
It's not enough to win over the review committee.
Right.
Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
Because ultimately it is about money. I mean,
I
that's...
don't think Lucilla's the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, balls in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
A little one-sided there, I think.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Tiny bit one-sided.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
It's a good quest so far. I find the pacing really good. I also find that the emotional stakes without having it being
stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Without it being like a seismic, conflict situation. It's pretty interesting how it still shares like there's a burden to this episode, you know what I mean? The segue. There's a burden to
you slept?
There's pressure in it, you know?
Can't remember.
It's just really good.
The last time you ate?
Like, why is Lucilla pushing?
I did keep track of that.
Why is Lucilla pushing so much? Like beyond.
What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
Being the president of the school, she's.
It doesn't really change much.
She clearly has
food?
A personal.
A bit better than what we get here.
A personal necessity.
Just a bit.
For this, for one reason or another.
My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me.
Absolutely to me.
Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them.
But I suppose too, what is her
As long
purpose
as
outside
they're
of
safe. That's what
this world, this dynamic, this place that she's at,
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Oh. Wait, what?
I asked myself yesterday
That
if
was
I
a
really
long
knew.
pause.
Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between StarTorch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president?
Mm-hmm.
Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
Oh, shit.
To win.
Tomorrow morning.
Dang.
Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic new Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahairoi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Jesus.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
What is she cooking? Backstage of the conference hall? It is crazy how different this game is from when it first came out.
Are you upset?
Oh, that's cool.
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My.
Savage Rover.
Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
What? What is that message, Shorty?
That's not something you get to do every day.
Marco
is
playing
it?
Gotcha is actually rad, but his past experience with it still makes me want to shitpost and backseat. I guess I'll talk to my therapist about that instinct. What does that even mean?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this.
Oh, you don't?
Rebel College.
You don't think she realizes that we're?
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures.
But yes, follow that instinct for sure.
It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here,
Oh, she imbued them into
become
physical
real.
objects.
a tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look
She
around.
she imbued the memory. Oh, that's cool, actually. See, I would probably do that if I had her ability. I'd probably take objects that had significance and I would imbue them with a memory so that it...
You were using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
You're just being silly. Me playing Gotcha's not a soft spot, bro. You could shitpost all you want. What's there to even say? One time I made a thumbnail about Genshin Impact that made a lot of Genshin Impact people mad. And then I made a video talking about Nodecry's music. And all of China's Billy got mad. And then I said that Genshin's music was shallow. And then that made more people mad because they thought I was being prejudiced against their culture. Then I said that there weren't enough people of color in Natlan, a Latin American / African region. And then I got in trouble for that. I mean, that's it. That's old news now. I mean, it's not even that severe anymore. Who gives a fuck? I don't even care. I just don't care anymore. Procrastinate all you want, absolutely no action. No action taken at festival. Edge hardiness allowed in consequences. This is the Tard A Unit 40 Illinois prototype model for a Tard unit. Really, when you really look at it though, like, that's cute. All the things that I've gotten in trouble about, even with Woowa though, like Woowa, what did I get in trouble for? I said that I didn't like how Yuno looked because I thought her outfit was dumb, which I eventually took back. I've said that there should be more male characters. I still think that's true, even though I'm kind of like ambivalent about it now. What else did I say? Oh, I said I would. Oh, I was doom posting because I said I would quit Wuthering Waves if 2.5 didn't make Frulova an actual villain and made her like a soft girl that Rover fixed. And everyone had a conniption over it. What else have I said about Wuthering Waves? Oh, I said I don't like 50-50, which even shockingly that also pissed people off. Oh yeah. Oh, I definitely think, listen, there are some severe bad apples in the Woowa space. For sure. I just don't engage with them, or they're hidden from my channel, or I have them banned, or I muted all of them. You should see the amount of, like, on Twitter especially, because you know, Twitter I get like a real push from my Woowa posts almost all the time, and they're constantly like I'll see like, you know, 16 comments, but I only see 12. Oh, I know Magic is crazy too. I read a post on Reddit yesterday where someone basically, like, it was a beginner and they were doing a commander, and the guy like played like an insanely powerful commander deck, and then like took 20 minutes to take their turn just to like whip his dick out. And he was like a 55-year-old dude who just wanted to like stomp on like a 20-year-old, which is insane to me. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that the Woowa space is a bit more, the subset of it that's bad is really severe, like really severe and incredibly misogynistic, and, you know, just shitty, really shitty. But then there's like the normal pockets, you know, which are normal. And I like those people the most. Whoa. That's my target audience.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Oh, ZZZ, bro. ZZZ is hilarious. The Steam reviews on ZZZ are just like talking about how they goon to ZZZ. There are marginally very small posts about the actual game itself, and largely has to do with feet, Miyabi, being stepped on. Why even use Twitter? It's incredible for networking still, unfortunately. Most of the like successful interviews I've had, or the interactions with people outside of like my space, have been because of Twitter. So as much as I want to bemoan and shit on Twitter, and I think Twitter is an incredibly horrible place, especially if you have an opinion, because people love to disagree with you and be contrarian. But the amount of folks that I've been able to connect with and you know, reach out to, and, you know, in the industry, and also to have come on the channel for like stuff. I mean, the Jacksepticeye video would have never happened if it wasn't for Twitter. So all I can say is it is shitty, but it has proven to be really beneficial from a content creator perspective. Yeah. Miyabi simp review. Frankly, Woowa and ZZZ should just hold hands, because they're not that far apart. I actually think that ZZZ takes it a step even further. Do I still play 14? I haven't in a minute, but I'll absolutely be back. I love 14. Always will. Well, not crazy about Dawn Trail, but Twitch drops I don't think Twitch drops reset. But I don't know. I don't even block anymore. I just mute. Blocking is kind of useless. For what it's worth, in my opinion.
Huh?
I don't want to see people.
Behind the wall?
Is the new patch good for ZZZ?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock.
Okay, I think we're getting into some
Allow
juice
me
here.
to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
A backdoor Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. I like ZZZ. I think it's the best MiHoYo property. Bar none. I think it's the most interesting. Oh? Oh my god, that is cool! I mean, HSR is great. I just don't... I found that it was too talky for me. The pacing is abysmal for me personally. But I know the payoff is sometimes worth it, so it's trade-off, right? You have to sort of...
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
What's this?
Professor, do you trust me?
Oh. So this is now we're getting an explanation for why she's been so helicoptery and so pushy. Okay.
Lucilla?
Okay.
You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
She's gonna, like, show them something. Chat, remind me, did Lucilla go to Star Torch? No. I don't. Well, maybe we're gonna find out. Are we gonna find out? Don't answer. Never mind. Forget it. I didn't.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Don't answer my question. Who knows?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
Yeah. ZZZ's fast. I do like that too.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and...
Oh,
See you soon, Professor.
What happened? Whoa. Man, great momentum in this music. This is fun.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
But that's what I was saying earlier, that basically, like, I have to pick and choose. Like, if I'm gonna play a gacha game, I'm just gonna play one and call it a day. You know. Same with. I have a video coming out where I talk about gacha game music, and I don't have a problem talking about it.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
Oh wait, is she a synchronist?
It
oh my
looks
God.
the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters
But
to
it's
get sync rates up
so
quick.
easy for me to
Let's a synchronist pilot the exostrider
to get
by
sucked in
force.
to the gameplay systems that and like the, you know, I have to avoid it. I have to avoid it.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the exostrider
Oh my
ever
gosh.
again. What our students are facing now isn't new.
Oh.
I just hope I can.
But
do
again, like,
better
what's
by
their
this time.
purpose then if they lose their ability to resonate at all? Like,
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
That's beautiful.
With our eyes open.
Oh my God, that's
The
gorgeous.
key should be somewhere here.
Wow.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
Oh wow, and they retain the black and white. Oh my God, that. Whoa! Holy domain expansion.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up.
It's interesting that, like, even the
Rover,
memories
look
that.
up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
A key marked with the exit. Okay.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand.
Oh, because she can
I'll
slip
be your
in the
reference
stream
point.
of memory. Oh, that's
But
crazy. That's right. That's
What
right.
about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Bro, you didn't
Rover,
realize that
do
was
you
her?
have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Being caught.
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
Plus, for me, when it comes to ZZ, when it comes to WUWA, like, I think I've always been so invested in it that, like, I just.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
Huh.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
Hold on.
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Do I have to? Oh. Huh.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the 2 calibration bars to correct the. Oh, that's really cool. So you rework the... There you go.
Time for class. Perfect lighting.
Oh yeah, you were right. I had to hold down. I forgot about holding down. Anyway, I was saying I'm so invested in Wuwa. More so than any other like live service game, other than like, you know, like Warframe or whatever, or like MMOs that I play, like Guild Wars 2. That it's really hard to get invested in others, because there's also so many single player games that I enjoy and want to play and want to stream and want to, like, you know, be a participant in. And Wuwa's is definitely the one I'm most invested in. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. It's not. But it is fun.
Smile.
And I enjoy it, and it's, you know, it satisfies me and is just a really pleasant experience.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
I know. I already know about G. Don't worry.
Dear me,
I did
this
it on
is but a
accident when I
pale
pulled her.
imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments,
What do I like about
there
it?
was one from Jinzhou.
The
Once he
world
realized he'd
exploration,
never resonate with the Exostrider,
the
he
music,
returned home and joined the Ministry
the
of Development's
gameplay.
Defense Division.
I love the
There,
gameplay.
he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
Oh shit!
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Whoa. Well, that makes sense.
not
Well, yeah.
exactly.
No, wait.
His approach didn't work on void storms at all.
This is like what we got in
and
the
it was
Luke
discarded
segue.
long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder,
Yeah, the photo's cool.
was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
I like the excitement knowing that every patch they're improving. Yeah, I've seen her special effect. It's super dope. Like, that's cool. I like seeing the improvements every patch. I like how, like, cozy it is.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and as a longtime FF14 player, I feel like you can bemoan it, but I actually do think that in some ways Gacha's, like, the systems that are in place are like MMO light. It satisfies the same itch. I'm not gonna look down. I already know you see your giant breasts.
What's wrong?
I did it on accident.
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory.
Uh-oh.
It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right?
Guys, I'm not looking at boobs with you.
Step a little to the side.
Like this?
Keep that for yourself.
Perhaps a step forward.
Keep that for yourself.
Maybe a step back.
Bro, what?
All right,
What are you
this
doing?
is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile.
Yeah, I agree. I wish they were a little bit more, we were just talking about how it'd be cool to have raids.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
What the fuck? That's
They have
disrespectful.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Why is she sending me a message? Oh, okay. Oh, because we popped into the other side. That's cool. This feels like a dating sim? Really?
Clear as day, madam.
I don't get the vibes, but I understand if you feel
She
it.
has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkable. Lucy will never become a
Why? She's not even like doting on Rover. She just was saying that she's just being playful.
I want to be a resonator.
Oh no. Was she forced to be a resonator? Lucy.
Lucilla? Not good.
I mean, it's okay if you feel that way, but I personally...
Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
The test result shows that subject's tacit mark is located on the outer side of her right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera gift. Oh my god, so she didn't want this life at all. Has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments, common in memory type resonators. I think it used to be much more heavy-handed with its like sort of like, let's go. But here I think they have a common goal. So, and she's always been playful in her nature, if you know the character. Okay, so this memory is very vivid. Okay. I think actually they've really pulled back on that whole dynamic quite a bit. But what do I know? I could be wrong. After all, I am a Kuro Glazer. But I haven't felt that way since 2 point. Whoa! Oh my god, that's cool. Holy I haven't felt that way in a while, though. I find the piano in here really beautiful.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Because it's agitated and obviously there's a lot of tension here.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president.
Oh, wait a second. What if?
Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla.
I knew it. Oh my God,
Speak of your past choices.
is that her mother?
Tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I feel like that's either her mother or it's the professor that she was talking about earlier. Because
I still refuse.
I feel like she was forced to become a resonator.
Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
I mean, that's a really bad resonator's ability to have, though, to be honest. The fact that you're, like...
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
Oh, from the dark side. Hey, Aileron, thank you for the raid.
To tell him, Professor Lucilla. President Lucilla.
Oh, shit.
That you've already made a deal with the new Federation.
Uh-oh, tisk tisk. She made a deal with New Fed? See what I said? Duplicitous.
Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Thank you for the raid.
Your plan. Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax.
Man, Darkseid is...
Your students will die because of you.
Not holding back. Holy. I'm enjoying the quest. I thought the first half was a little long. I think it could have been condensed by like 15-20 minutes. But it also was funny and charming. I do like the tonal shift here as we dive into her like memory zone and sort of explore the inner workings of Lucilla's brain. A very nice pivot for her. Because she's always been one way, even though she
could have erased this memory.
Right.
Why keep something so dangerous?
It's interesting to get a little bit of her backstory as well.
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Like, I don't have all the details in my brain necessarily, but...
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Wow. Yeah, no, totally. I mean, the first half was totally appropriate. That's just personal preference.
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here. Silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than
I wish
I've
you were
ever
here
dreamed.
to see it.
I wish you were here to see it.
Who? President Lucilla, after board director, your request to resign from Star Trek Academy has been denied. We understand you're going through a difficult time, but the students need you. The students need you? Wait a second. So maybe that was like her child? Maybe it wasn't a young her? Let me see. Just talking out loud. I have no idea. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. Oh, so it was a student. I see. You know what happened?
The accident report is indisputable.
Yeah.
Cable insulation failed.
Oh shit, no.
Leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan.
Ah.
I killed her.
And there's the burden that we see prior, where she's so pushy about making sure that the students are safe. Interesting. Huh. That is a very heavy burden. Oops. Yeah, I hope we see Nier Reincarnation turn into a regular game and not a gacha. So what if I never become a synchronist? I found my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane?
Wait, I'm listening to the dialogue.
And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
So it's like Icarus, she flies too close to the sun, and so naturally the burden comes on the teacher to wow, beautiful piano as we encroach and enter that doorway though, huh? Here we go. Here's my answers. Wow.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one.
Oh, she kept going?
She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her.
This song is extremely
She said
sad.
she designed a revolutionary transport
I wouldn't even
method.
say it feels kind of sad.
A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth.
This is really like
This
things
was the day she tested
slipping through your fingers.
Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star.
That descending sound of the piano descending down.
The
That's,
spacecraft.
you know.
Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Oh my gosh. What a horrible burden. Especially as a professor. I think that's even, I mean, listen, I'm sure as a parent losing a child must be horrible. But when you're a teacher and you push a student too far, you also have to deal with the ramifications of killing a person's child. You know? And then the burden of being the president.
Nia to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
All that weight and pressure on you from the investors and from the, you know.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today.
Wow.
Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Yikes, this is tragic. That's her heart breaking. I mean, you hear the music. This is literally like, listen to the gap. The gaps in the piano.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self.
The gaps in that piano and that I think the jazz sort of movement in this is really about the fact that you gotta
it's
put
not
on, you have to have your
I haven't slept much lately.
that
I'm
like
a little
veneer of professionalism and so on and so forth. And she has to relive this.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
Imagine having a final conversation with someone who's died, and you're the
I can't remember it either.
Jesus. You're the reason. Well, not the reason, but you feel that you're the reason. My gosh. My gosh. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, they really... Wow, I actually got chills. Really lean into that. Man, this is a horrible date. Sorry. Just being funny. That is so painful to experience. I mean, I can't even imagine.
Please, move her.
And the fact that her resonance ability is what it is. She never gets like a freedom from it, really. So this was a Mia.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again.
Wait, is that her?
Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to
Well, she wouldn't want to delete it because of the burden, actually, in some ways, that pain of that loss, you know, is a reminder to her of her failing, which is obviously unhealthy. But also, she probably hasn't revisited this memory in a while.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
True about forgetting students, yeah, especially that one.
Lucilla, wait! Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Is it though? I don't.
Staying here is the real danger.
I don't remember what I said.
Oh, we have to leave.
I'm just free flowing here. I don't remember what I said. I'm so sorry.
Almost there.
I was talking about.
As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
Scrambling to get out. I mean, sometimes we keep things in the back of our minds that we shouldn't keep there. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. That seems like an unhealthy memory to like keep. It doesn't seem like she's processed any part of it. She's still, I don't know. Processing is an interesting thing. Like, how do you process a memory like that? Can't go to grief counseling to feel like release the burden of that. You know what I mean? Like, what does one do? I also really appreciate that Lucilla has.
You wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end.
A lot of beautiful jazz, you know?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't.
So she's in a rock and a hard place, really. So that's the pressure of her position.
On what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
Right. Because it's already happened once before.
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher.
Right, and that's exactly it, yeah. Right.
Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
You can't block them from... You can't protect people from risk, but you can be a responsible role model and supporter and help them, you know, fly in the case of that student. I would say, based on my understanding.
See you later, Rover.
What the hell? Wow, that's pretty stunning, though. Where? And I wonder, too, if this music isn't like the... Isn't the veneer of class, you know, like the veneer of like being dressed up and being dolled up and seemingly perfect and well coiffed and organized on the outside, but on the inside there's that kind of guilt and pain and sadness and grief and, you know, pressure and agitation. And so it's almost like the music represents the other side of the glass, or like what the glass, what it wants to be perceived as, you know, just simple chords. Like they're sad, there's melancholy in this, right? But it's maybe it's coming face to face with everything you've been running away from as well. I guess we'll find out. You enjoyed this more than Edge Runners? I mean, if you like Wuwa, that probably makes sense, because this is related to something that we know deeply, whereas Edge Runners, the collab was amazing, but it was a slightly separate, like a separate...
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
So that makes sense. Plus it depends on how much you care about the source material.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I love the beautiful vocals. See, this is the thing. Her students, she even said it, her students are inspiring her with you know, with their own hearts and spirits. That's not rage bait. I actually agree with them. I like this more than the Edge Runners collab.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
I think the Edge Runners collab was fantastic. An incredible entry point for people to watch, or to it was an amazing side story. But this is more meaningful if we think about the cohesive experience of Lahai Roy and this character now getting. We've had lots of moments with Lucilla, but
Professor, what's your dream?
But this really, you know, is a wonderful bow on Lucilla, who we've happened to see through basically every patch of this arc.
My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
Like, that is so selfless. So of course she would feel that kind of agony, because she has a responsibility to students.
See you later, Professor. go. Together this time.
Is that Hybatia?
Dismissed.
Oh, the inner shadow.
I inscribe.
Oh, that's interesting. So the inner shadow is her guilt.
I witness.
That's interesting. We didn't really need a combat moment here, but I'll take it. It's fine. I don't mind.
Hold still.
Hello.
Memories take shape.
Hello. Yeah, no, the Edge Runner stuff was amazing, and no one could ever, I don't think anybody could deny it's probably
Professor,
one of the most distinctly good quests in WoW, but this is such a nice package. I mean, really.
Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solace skin.
Ah, which is the, right?
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me.
Also, I didn't think that was rage bait.
Right. I'll see you soon.
What would have been rage bait? Rage bait would have been the best thing that WoW was done is the Edge Runners collab. God, like, unbelievable, dude. And there's this constant stillness. There's this constant stillness in the music, which is really, we've heard this track a lot, but also too, like, it's so evocative, and the somber qualities in it are just so, like, there's a little glimmer of hope with the string sustain like that, but in general, like, this whole quest has, this back half has been really good. The back half of this has been amazing. A believing heart is magic. Wow. Because the beginning was fun and funny and playful. Could have cut it by like 15-20 minutes for me. And then, I love when they do this. And then this part...
Was that girl another one of your students?
Was
she
really
is
actually...
every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
Ah.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
I kind of think that this hits the same emotional highs as the Denya
That's
story
okay.
quest, the Denya segue.
Everyone's about to find out.
Which was she plotting? She's so funny. I love that she's exhausted too. The Denya quest. Oh, you're right. It does look like a film reel.
Excited yawn, Rover.
You're right. I think the Denya quest was deeply. Rage bait would be Kuro sponsors content creators to fake cry to the cyberpunk story.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students too.
Oh, I love that we get to see her
Can we really trust this
nervousness.
plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Yeah.
Then we'll face it together.
Yeah, no, I like the first half. I like that it was from the student's
See you later,
perspective.
Professor.
This is actually amazing. So we get to see the fear of presenting. Okay, so she's got a huge plan. Like, oh, let's see what happens. I really never expected to cry, by the way. I never expected in a million years I would cry at a gacha game or Wuthering Waves, as much as I like it. Yeah, because it's like, well, what happens after the big thing happens, you know? God, yes, Queen. I also love how feminine and womanly Lucilla is. She's very much a woman, and it's nice to not have like a, you know, like a something 20s girl. Nothing wrong with that, but like Lucilla's clearly like, you know, strong.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective.
Isn't the woman...
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special
She's a lady boss.
concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy.
Well, lady boss Yeah. She's a woman boss for sure.
Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft.
This is the woman she was speaking to on the phone.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation.
Ooh,
5
bias.
serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation.
I missed the test pattern.
Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshore.
By anime standards, she must be 30. Damn, she's a grandma.
Then, Miss Cameron,
Sign me up.
I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
Oh shit. Look at her like poised. She just
According
is
to the
owning this shit.
regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same
The electric guitar in the
nationality
back,
as that
guys,
member.
I think represents,
The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
well, danger, but I also think it represents Lucilla
the
being like,
interruption.
I'm not taking any of your shit.
If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Oh shit.
Welcome, Rover.
Oh shit.
I have no further questions, Miss Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students.
But do they not know about Aleph 1 and all that? I mean, they clearly do.
Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be
She said
terminated
the loss of,
immediately,
you know?
or at minimum suspended.
What do you mean she's her mom? Has that been told
My
to us
stance
yet?
remains
Why are you telling me
unchanged,
stuff that I
Miss
don't know?
I intend to continue the
Don't tell me stuff I
program.
don't know yet.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield
She said
designed
my
to
Lucilla in the
counter retroact
phone?
rain,
I know, but, like-
created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly
Until I see-
accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
All right, let me focus.
And
Well, it's not very
yet,
obvious. I know
the
she says my
material
Lucilla.
used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer
I thought it was
a
her teacher,
synchronist,
professor.
educated in engineering,
The one that pushed
void
her.
matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program.
We'll talk about it later.
The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment.
Oh,
One that
wow.
was not even
Look at her
reported in the
embracing-
Collective's official gazette.
Look
The
at her
synchronist
embracing this
gave
failure.
her life as the price for validating her theory.
She's stepping into that failure and owning it.
15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of
Oh,
the Star
wow.
World Riseway.
The bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Miss Camel.
Oh, wow.
Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value?
I really love that low brass
And
emphasis
how
there.
can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Right. Right. Why would you punish a bunch of kids?
Secretary Camero, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. Significant proportion of
The
current
pathway
Black
to
Shore
Star, yeah.
members came from Star
That's
Torch
right.
Academy.
So the Black Shores is deeply important.
These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional
Mhm.
capability, talent, and resolve. Traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Cream of the crop.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
I just love the bubbling in the music, the constant strings and the low brass, because it's the pressure
Which is
and the
why I must
importance.
disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness.
Right.
I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
Typical business, so black and white.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
This breath is so interesting because she's probably not only so the lights represent and also the students in the seats, like it represents like
Let them see your potential.
you know, the pressure
Let
that
them
she
see your value.
the pressure she feels.
That is not enough.
Is she gonna pass out?
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division.
Oh, good.
As well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved.
Okay.
But all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
All.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
Look at that. My God. She's gonna say no. That's too much micromanagement.
The final fight, Lucilla.
What's she doing?
Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase.
treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Camel.
Oh, snap. I love the organ in
The
this.
Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization.
Also, mind you, the audience
After our
actually
confrontation
big.
with Aleph 1,
It's a very small thing, but a
we
very big
recovered
thing.
this audio recording from the interstellar probe Far Watcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron.
You gonna drop this big ass bombshell?
Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris. A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance.
Right.
That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
For interstellar travel. Other worlds, other dimensions, other galaxies. That is sick.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
When it can go up. Oh, I love the stars, and then you get the chorus. It's so symbolic of the many different stars and galaxies that exist and
Lucilla,
stuff.
I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin.
That's why you have the organ music to represent the coffin.
Is that a chance you're willing to take?
Let not Amia's sacrifice be in vain. Wow. I love the dissonance because she's starting to lose her composure, so you're getting that clash with the whistling and stuff. Right? Oh my god. They're willing to take the risk. That is so beautiful, my god. I love the strings because the strings are so like, yes, we're willing to do this.
If the answer
Oh my god, I got
lies
goosebumps!
beyond death, then that's where we go.
Oh my god.
Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
I love it. I love that she like found that kind of closure in recognizing that failure, even if it's tragic, doesn't have to mean that we block ourselves to the path to the other side, you know, to the path to the future.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Gosh, that was beautiful.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
Exactly, yeah.
Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Find Lucilla.
Let's get moving.
The lenses convert the reactor drive light into
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but stay away from my seat.
Oh, she's in her office.
Professor, I admit there are a few
Engineering
errors.
wrecked the testing ground floor again. Are they trying to...
Oh, Hiyuki. Unfortunately, I'll have to stop after this quest
She is likely still at the review hall.
because I technically have a stream here in like 10 minutes.
I'll look for her there.
I'm gonna push it back half hour though.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Why? What was wrong with the outcome?
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
They honestly, they've been cooking so hard with these Segue quests, which is really crazy. Oh shoot. I would like to check the wall because maybe it is her mother. I don't know. Hiyuki's a good friend to Lucilla. She finally fell asleep. Plus, it must have been so much pressure, so of course she wouldn't. The executive committee still considers the synchronous program to be extraordinarily costly, high risk, and fraught with inestimable difficulties. Investing our technical talent into this program could incur incalculable losses for the Space Trek Collective. Yet we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. Therefore, the executive committee of the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. Wow. That was super good. That was super good. Can I talk to her? No, she's asleep. I love that she's sleeping and
Let's get moving.
all right, hold on. Let me leave here. I mean, I think in that moment she's sleeping peacefully because she processed the, she's coming down from that high. I mean, she probably she conked, as we like to say, she probably conked the fuck out. She probably conked the fuck out, and I think that is sometimes okay. Is there an after quest here that I'm missing? Maybe I, because I can tell you, like, when, the one who chose to linger, okay, because I can tell you that, where would that be? That would be, I have so many quests to do, don't look at all this. Just go to her office. Oh, okay. I can tell you as someone who's like, you know, sometimes after a show, you just pass the fuck out. Oh, it's a conversation, not a quest. Okay. Where is her office? I think it's... I feel like it might be here. Yeah, we'll have to push back half hour.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things.
Oh. That way. These are the classrooms.
Ah, you're early.
Yo, synchronous! We're all rooting for...
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time,
Oh.
Professor.
Oh, the one who lingers.
Just look at this parrot.
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai Roi.
I don't owe
Why
you
of
an
all
explanation.
Do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped in
Childish?
the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures.
Ah, she's
But
so
the
harsh.
reality is we can't even bring their bodies home.
I mean, to be
Chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more
gosh, she's harsh. She's
and
harsh, but I
investors will
mean,
lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable.
she's not wrong. I mean, certainly it's an approach I don't like, but
Sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments.
she's just
That's not just a failure.
protective and
It's a
realistic. You
disgrace
know?
to our species itself.
I mean, is she rude about it?
Useless.
Yeah,
All of it.
absolutely, she sucks. But
Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it. Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
And you're Lucilla's.
oh,
Failed teacher. Nothing more.
right, the one who kind of overexerted
Just
her.
look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on Lahai Roi mushrooms.
Oh, I see it. So not her mother, but her teacher. Or, I mean, maybe her mother, but probably a teacher. Right. When she was coming up. I mean, then we had that note in the...
Just look at this.
We had that note in the
hallucinating on Lahai Roi
in the backpack. That's Lucy. Oh wait, yeah, that's Lucy. I'm. Yeah, no, it did sound like her. Well, maybe it is her mother.
It reads like you were...
Certainly left ambiguous slightly, I suppose. Just because it's not direct.
Come back another time, Professor.
Man, gosh.
Oh, don't worry.
Gosh, I liked that so much. I mean, it's so good. Like, the thing is, like, it's gotten to the point where it's so well articulated, and the whole thing is just, like, well experienced, you know? It says it directly in Lucilla's menu.
I shall be the vessel.
Let's add more memory.
Oh, you're right. Well, sorry I got mad upset. Well, I wasn't sure. I didn't know before. That's a whole other wrinkle. Kristen's probably her sister. Wow. Kind of sucks though. For a memory type resonator, diaries, notes, or other memo keeping tools are dangerous media. They are the driftwood a drowning sailor clings to in a shipwreck. Faced with the crashing waves of memory fluctuation, you must rely on them lest you sink beneath the tide of recollection. But the moment you begin to unconsciously depend on external objects to fill the gaps in your memory, you also accept a certain risk. Someone might tamper with your diary to rewrite who you think you are. Therefore, Lucilla, I forbid it. I forbid you to record your private matters by any means beyond your own mind. I forbid you to speak of them. I forbid you to form such a dependence. As a memory resonator, you must become its master, the strongest, most dangerous being in your own sea of recollection. I wish for you a life without driftwood, without the refuge, without the need for me. Oh, or anyone else. And yet, as my own body began to fail, I found myself without realizing it, keeping a diary. Perhaps memory-type resonators are in a way premature inheritors of memory itself. The side effects of that you endure are a merely stage of life that every aging soul must inevitably experience. Lucilla, by this time this letter reaches you, I will likely have passed. You should know that I am not rambling to you out of sentimentality. This is a warning, a precaution, lest you forget who you are over something trivial. I have prepared materials for you, records of your past, to help you rebuild your memory palace. Of course, whether you use them or not is your choice. As with every choice before this one, this is entirely voluntary. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I feel like memory type is probably the worst kind of resonator. Gosh, that is actually crazy. Huh. Wow. I mean, she's super, I mean, she's really practical, but, you know, unfortunately extremely aggressive in the processes. That was a really good quest. I feel like, I mean, the arc in this has just been phenomenal, and unfortunately I filmed my video on thoughts on 3.0 before playing this, but I mean, gosh, what a great quest. And I love that we got to like have like the what happens next scenario, you know? What happened next, you know? And that's really fun because it allows us to sort of like be in this sort of moving world that's still in flux and still growing and still changing, even though like, you know, the thing is like finished, which is crazy. I really liked that Segue quest, and I thought that the politics stuff was actually really important, and I think it was handled extremely well, because it could have been extremely jargony and very like heavy, and it didn't make any sense, but I felt like it made perfect sense. Lahai Roy was so good. Overall, Lahai Roy really, I mean, like, started off kind of okay. It was still good, and then it peaked, and then it stayed there, and then it dipped a little bit for me with Sigrika, and then it just went back up. I mean, it's been just great. It's been really good, and I think like it's just becoming more and more cohesive and more rich and more interesting as it goes. I'm at the point where I really don't even know what to make videos on besides like, I guess, music, because I have so many, like, I don't know, it's just done really well. Like, I'm at the point where every video I make about Wuthering Waves is just like, hey, this is great, you should play it. You know. I'll be really excited for Mingzhou though. I wish I had more time, but I gotta hop off. I wish I had more time because, yeah, no, I can't wait for 3.5. If Mingzhou, which I really have high hopes with it, if it continues the way that we're going, I think I just think it's such a good. That's true. We didn't get a lot of Roya stuff, and we needed more Chisa. But that aside, yeah, it's been amazing, honestly. Yeah, really, really good. Did you miss the Lucilla EP reaction? No, I can't do it right now because I gotta pop off and get ready for the Patreon stream. All right, guys. Well, thanks so much. This was a blast. I hope you had a good time today. I can't believe we spent 4.5 hours together. I'll be back in literally 20 minutes. If you want to hang out and listen to video game music, that's requested by the Patreon community. That's open for everybody. Feel free to hang out. I will plan definitely to stream more WoWa. Of course, it's just been difficult with my schedule, and now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. There's like so many games I want to play, especially as the summer continues. So I do want to find more time. Maybe I just do like, I don't know, I have to figure this out, like a day a week where I stream WoWa, or there's so many things that I still want to do in this game, and it's very difficult to get to all of them, but I would like to, because I enjoy spending time with you guys, and I know you guys enjoy spending time with me. So I appreciate that. So yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah. See you later. Feel free to come back if you want in a couple minutes. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay. Bye. I'll do a Chinese version, and an English version of that song. Probably. I'm assuming I'll film it next week so that it's ready to go for when the patch drops. See you guys later.